let's hit the road. Running. I'm just setting up a cam. There is something gonna happen in VSJ maybe, or maybe not. We don't know. Greetings everybody, welcome to the stream. Freak Factor, Wolfie, DM Disco, Daria, Ionerd, Hello Astronaut, Will Jonesy, Mendo Kazai, Demonirdo, W Tim, Shampax, Bernard in the house, Hexacon Medieval, Hello Fracker, and Redmore, Innominated Seth, Bob, Cracker, A Brain, Kirby the Dog, Luke Guru, Nizides, Stinson, Ezra, Prof Sum, and Tony. One Cass, Tool Cass, Silas, Killer Weasel, Alxie, Broken Head, Nick, Paul, Cop Chaser, and Windside. Greetings. Okay, gotta make sure I don't end up in an accident here. Lots of purifiers apparently. We will also talk about other things like the article that dropped yesterday. Maybe we will get some sort of Hobo Leaks update on downtime. Other than that, well, I'm gonna move some stuff event related, cash in. That's sort of a plan as well. Greetings Windside, and welcome everybody to the stream. Happy Tuesday. There we go, I got it. Perfect. I'm almost there. The timer is actually in 2 minutes. I might be a bit late. I had to do shopping before work, and you know, the list my wife sent me was a lot of products I never bought before because, well, not because I never bought these products before, but they were promoted, so I had to find them in the store. Damn. She always does that. What's happening? Oh, okay. Are we having a little bit of a hiccup right now? Ooh. Okay, VSJ is the next system. Let's go get another angle, maybe from this moon. Victim of advertisements. I mean, it's reasonable to buy things you sort of regularly need when they are promoted or off. It's just, yeah, finding these things for the first time is the challenge, right? And she always makes me look for this stuff. Hello, Philly Ken, how's it going? You made some fixes to the sheet. All right, should be working fine now. Perfect. It wasn't refreshing prices always. Well, blame Wolfie, I guess. Who else can we blame for stuff? Yeah, event is going to be over on Thursday. What else? What happened with the login rewards? Did that work now or not? Or not sure it did. No, it didn't. I still don't have them. Do I? Ooh, okay. Things on grid. Check. Where are they? That's the keep star, right? We're talking about. Are there bubbles right now? Okay. Oof. There are bubbles. How can I do something reasonable like this? And then we're gonna go with this, and I'm gonna go warp at 100, and then we'll find a place to be. Oh shit. Did I just warp too late? No, I'm good. Didn't get caught by anything. Now we're just gonna move a little. You were just watching this from the other perspective. Well, I have no idea actually what's gonna happen, but the timer is almost ready. There's probably not much going to. 3 minutes, 25 seconds. Maybe we'll get a firework, maybe not. Who knows? Am I happy with where I am? I somewhat am. What kind of wall is this? This is crazy. Did they write something here? No, not really. You shall not pass. That didn't work, did it? There. Oof. Let's turn that off too. You want Erst to go boom. I only have one camera here. I hope I don't go boom. If the angle is not right, switch to monkey. Yeah, if you want any like sensible commentary, let me know. We are at a wall of ships in 3 minutes. Nothing will happen, right? Yeah, I'm only spectating these because I like pretty visuals. Eve is quite impressive in that regard. If you think about the scale, I mean, how many locals do we have right now? We got 900. Okay, 900. That's, I don't know, rookie numbers, right? This will have to do. All right, sorry, Delta Beacon. You should actually watch One Crazy Monkey if you want commentary. I'm just looking at pretty pictures, and unless local is going to spike in a second, nothing's going to happen here other than a really nice display of the might of the blue donut, right? Yeah, we're all tourists, right? Are they going to break the node again? Not with 900. And again, it's about 2 minutes, and then we'll see. This is just, you know, time for my yogurt now with content that does itself. Cheers. Double check. Yeah, it's 917 local. Not much of a spike so far. I don't have... Oh crap, I don't have colors here on this one. Yeah, but nothing's gonna happen. Glad I made it out. Out of where? Hello Emily, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We are watching bees in their natural habitat, which is, yeah, them watching another big structure going up. Them being more of a, how shall I say this? More of a force that is impossible to reckon with. Don't think there will be a battle there, yeah. They're just plugging down another keep star 5 jumps closer to, I guess, the pandas. Is that how it works? Closing in on 1,000 now, but yeah, I don't know. More of the same, most likely. Cinnabelle, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Here's the thing, I pity Goons or Imperium. I don't think they will get bigger fights, good fights. But maybe it was enjoyable to clean up a region of structures. But other than that, anything fun happen? Feel free to let me know. Is this fireworks or actual fighting? 980 in local. Not much going on. Mephisto, hello. Oh wait, no, this is taking down. Hold on. What's actually happening here? Somebody? They are taking down a keep star. Okay, they're cleaning a keep star up. They're not putting one down. Okay, don't watch this for actual commentary. This seems to be a panda keep star, and they're shooting it. So it will have a keep star explosion in, I don't know, whenever. This is the last timer, right? Yeah, this is the halt timer. Some skirmishes following the Atioth keep timer. Yeah, I saw that. They were very fun. This is just a keep star bash. Okay, cool. So let's focus on pretty visuals. How about this one? Can we get some game audio as well? Alright, so this is more cleaned up, just bigger structures apparently. Alright, change stream title to Keep Star Explosion cam. Are they celebrating me moving stuff and catching up? Yeah, they're like, erst finished event. We are all happy. something. Well, we were there, right? Oh, can we turn that off as well? We're going full cinematic. So they brought Maelstroms. What else? bunch of... Is that Raven navies or just Ravens? What makes sense for Keepstar bashing? Bunch of logies. Do the login rewards get fixed? For me, it didn't really fix it. Shoot it too. Yeah, I didn't bring any guns. Sorry. I wasn't prepared for this. So for mass deployment, probably Ravens, no point going expensive. Alright. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just another Keepstar. The latest information I have is Winter Co. moved to Veil of Silent or something, so they are not going to contest this. Why not using Leshaks for structures? Good question. Beats me. I have no clue about these nullsec reasons. Damage is probably capped already, right? You could probably bring less Leshaks, but I mean, you are goons or Imperium, right? So you want to get as many pilots on grid and make them think they have an impact. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. You want to do something for your constituency, right? You need a party here, so you can't be like, yeah, bring 5 Leshaks and the rest stays home. So you want to bring as many as possible and allow them to whore on the kill mail. There you go, Shogun, right? I mean, they're quote-unquote winning the war. I mean, that's a very kind of short-term thinking, I would say. But they're winning that war, so we might as well make fun of them a little bit. Caroline is here. At the end of the stream last night, you used the items donated to charity for the charity event and did a spin for everyone that helped run events during it. Okay. There's a gift contracted to me. You send it to the Tutor's SRP character. Ooh. Oh, wow. We got a gift from Caroline Aya. Or, well, a spin. Decided we are worthy of something. So shout out Caroline Aya, who did a charity run over the weekend, including Monday, I think. I hope it did it did go very well. I will log in that other tune momentarily. What's local doing? I need info. Oh, just still almost 1,000. Still 500 off the 5k goal. Feel free to link the Tiltify thing. Oh, I was fighting with this little widget, by the way, before I could actually put in my donation. I don't know. They're making it unnecessarily hard to help. Tiltify, it's called. All right, or Tiltfy. Cheers. There's the link. We are just looking at a Keepstar that will be no longer in... Do we have an estimate for this? Let's see. Can't really see because of the text there. I guess we're 80% structure at the moment. 8, okay, down to 8. 80, he says already. We're here for what? For a while. But it's 80 already. At least there is not real tie-dye. Well, a little bit of tie-dye, but nothing serious. Oh, there's a secondary wall came in off... What are these? Some Kildari vessels. Some ugly trucks. Nagas, maybe? Hello, Valley Norva. How's it going? Yeah, we got some Nagas. Or Rooks? Okay, maybe Rooks. I don't know. Tech 3 battleships. Are they? Alright. Let's go over here. Tier 3 battleships. What makes them tier 3? It's getting old, Stinson. You may realize that, do you? I never said that, Stinson. I never claimed that. That wasn't me. Not my fault. The formations are pretty cool. Well, I don't know, the maelstroms are just like, those are the lazy bees. They just got up, wait, and well, managed to not fall, go into the toilet, and then turn on the computer. And then we have the organized guys who brush their teeth down there and are in a really nice formation. They also smell better. Again, commentary here is not going to be relevant to the war, actually, or whatever this is. Just silly notes and pretty pictures, I guess, until downtime. Will they actually manage to kill this before downtime? Who smells better? The ravens, I would say. What do they smell like? I mean, they we all smell like gamers, don't we? All right. Who's who? The panda there, the Keepstar is Winnerco 1 versus about 1,000 Imperium. Imperium cleaning up the trash. Left in gem in it. Cheers. Ravens smell like a spring flower mix. Okay. So how old is this Keepstar? How long was this out here? Is this a historic moment or just another Keepstar? Why are the attacking forces bubbled with no defenders? It's a good question. Maybe those are actually bubbles by the attackers. Who knows? Might be safety bubbles, yeah. They're hick bubbles, yeah. Are there caps on grid? No. Not that I can see. But to avoid deserters. Like, so your bees don't accidentally warp off, right? Oh no. Imagine the FC fumbling it, warping off the whole fleet. There's multiple FCs though, I believe. Can't fit 1,000 people into one fleet. Oh yeah, if you get a DC, that helps as well, and especially if you put that many players in on one grid, you might not want them warping off. That's a good point, actually. That is very clever. So yeah, these bubbles are defensive, as in to keep everybody there no matter what. The colorful blinks are impacts. I don't see fireworks currently. Those are all weapons pounding the structure, and then all these weird thingies emanating from ships in a spherical way. Those are links that buff everybody in range. The system is VSJ Erdenok. Oh, what have we here? Got a little point formation of I don't know, with an FC that likes his fleet close, battle cruisers and some battleships. That would make a really good target for some bombs, right? Oh, that'd be glorious. Somebody, please. All it takes is a cloaky bomber and then have at it. Yeah, the bomber's wet dream. We found it. Come on, I want to see this. Pratt, wake up. You need quite a few bombs. Yeah, but still, that's a really good target here. Let's bring 20 bombers, and then they are gone. It's VSJ, Carson. You want to bring your bomber? It's not much tie-dye right now. It could work. We should do a smart bomber, Tudor's bomber fleet. Where's bombers for when you need them? Oh no, they're breaking up? Nah, not really. Nah, it's still perfect. What? The guy that came late. I want to cuddle too. Oh no, he's bumping his friend. Okay, yeah, prime target for bombers here. Do something about it. What's the status of the Keepstar? And is it going to go down before downtime? I highly doubt it. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Or is it? Is that like a 54%? No, this is not gonna work in time. Whoever did the math, hopefully is gonna prove me wrong. Alright, what have we over there? Those are typhoons, alright. Caps will roll in soon. I mean, they're already at the damage cap, I was told, so that wouldn't do anything, would it? Greetings, Quaddy. Goons did the math without the tie-dye factored in. I mean, it's not much. It's like 75% still of real time. That's pretty good. So where are these? The bombable guys. They're trying to bait bombers. Or maybe it's a new FC. It just likes things tidy and close. You think it's a multi-boxer? Oh god. Who knows? Multi-boxer that didn't train fleet formations. Who likes to just chill. Yeah, monitor in front. Pretty. Let me double check I'm fine. Am I fine? Where am I? Yeah, I think I'm fine. Oh, what is this? Jackdaws. Oh, I was hoping it were bombers. That would have been cool. Bring the bombers. It's gonna be funny. It's a frat keep story, yeah. Silly. Now I know too. I thought they're setting up one, but they're cleaning up one. And it will probably not work before downtime. How does this work with downtime? No idea. What is the war about? Having people on dock and do stuff. Denominators. Did I say dock up? Undock and do stuff. Words. Important. I need more yogurt and coffee. Depends on how long the timer is. I mean, it's paused and it's at 29 minutes, so if the downtime is not going to be longer than that, I guess they're fine, right? Be quick enough to... Okay, so after downtime, you'll just have to do a bit more damage. It might be a login shit show, actually. How many in local? 1,043. The timer would count down in real time. I mean, if the server is off, the timer just counts down. There's no tie-dye anyways, right? Hello, Freddy. Tommy second space. We are having pretty pictures. Pre-downtime, probably some more after it. We will look into the article that was dropped yesterday with the new player systems. Maybe there's a hobo leaks as well. 43 bashers and the rest are spectating tourists. Could be, right? Windside. Everybody reporting the war. Everybody will probably stay on comms and reform as soon as the servers are green. I mean, yeah, why? What else would you do? They're probably gonna blame somebody for the wasted time pre-downtime. Okay, I mean, what option did they have, right? The timer was like this, so I guess they had to start damaging it so they can finish the job after downtime. Maybe it was never meant to actually work out. There's only so much you can do as an attacker with timers that close to downtime. Maybe it is mathematically, with the damage cap, impossible to actually get it done. Wait, the bombers tried and all died? Oh no! Little jackdaw wing. Must be fun. They probably are here to clean up whoever got baited into bombing this. Hello, TenorH. Hello, Crazy Swiss on a kick. Maybe that's the job of these guys, baiting bombers. What's the timer? 2 minutes 20. And yeah, it will not go down in time. And it might not be because somebody messed up with the math. It was just not possible. Mr. Schlang, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. Let's do a shout out. What were you doing today? And hello, Grift. Rift. Zloy, welcome. As well, happy Structure Bash Tuesday, I reckon. Indica, welcome. So I'll have to wait for the explosion until after downtime. Fly safe as well. Thanks again for the raid. Imperium is attacking a structure that has been vacated a while ago, I guess, by the pandas. Armageddon, greetings. "20 seconds. Where's the keep? In VSJ, Brain Geminid. 5 jumps from Atioth. Is the structure important to the pandas? No longer. My understanding is they moved out back to or into Veil of Silent. They are not contesting this, as in a bigger picture way. Okay, Lodester has a quote. "We are aware of issues claiming the daily login campaign gift. Players do not need to submit a support ticket, and we are aiming to resolve this globally." Holy shit. Thanks for your patience. Alright, that was that. Now let's wait and see what we get after downtime. It will be... Oh, Swift is here. It will be fixed at downtime today, so in like 15 minutes. Are you gonna make the downtime just long enough so the Keepstar stays up, or what? Oh, greetings, Mr. Swift. Hope you're doing fine. Downtime will be a bit long today. Holy shit, a bunch of good FCs just got pissed. Let's hope it's not more than... Where was the timer at the end? 29 minutes? Oh god. The drama. I can already hear Reddit light up. Okay, extended downtime. Oh no. And we got patch notes as well. Alright. Okay, that means yeah, we have things to do. So that one is something we need to look at, and patch notes. It shouldn't be extended too long, but we need a little bit more time to check the new region. Oh, to make sure we can't go there yet, right? I guess. Talking about the... Ooh, that looks nice. Talking about the new region. Okay, let's read this from yesterday, and then we will check out things. Okay, Concorde and Air announce new space region. A new air station under construction in Manifest, the central hub system of the new Exordium region. ULI Accord Amendment establishes Exordium. Members of the Concorde Inner Circle, along with Air Laboratories, have signed an amendment to the ULI Accords establishing special rules governing a new region of space, Exordium. There's no raffle right now, by the way. Exordium was charted by joint Concorde and Air expeditions that began in YC 123. At a special public signing held at the Inner Circle Tribunal in orbit around ULI's 8, Air joined the 5 Concorde members in agreeing that the newly founded region would receive special security protocols that prohibit all violence between the member states within the region. The agreement also extends to the safety protocols present in capsular interfaces. The goal of this amendment and the settlement of this region, according to Air CEO Elida Balashirian, is to create a space free from the conflicts that plague New Eden. Exordium offers us all a chance at a new beginning, one where we are free to learn and develop without the tempestuous dangers that plague the wider clusters. They're talking about suicide gankers here, by the way. Just, yeah, say safety green for newbies. The first expedition to explore the stars that now make up Exordium began when Air took over the capsuleer training program in YC 123. It will contain over 50 star systems linked by a newly constructed network of stargates. This region's only two-way connection to the rest of New Eden cluster will be a single stargate leading to ULI, which is currently under construction. 4 ship casters, each within an embassy constellation held by one of the 4 major factions, will also allow one-way access to that faction's sovereign territory. Okay, I'm trying to understand what I just read. The region's only two-way connection to the rest of New Eden. Two-way. As in, you can go back into there? I was expecting that if you're a new player, you just hang out there until you're like, okay, I'm done. In and out from ULI, but apparently... Do I understand this correctly? You can go back in, or... I'm confused. 4 ship casters, each within an embassy constellation held by one of the 4 major factions, will also allow one-way access to that faction's sovereign territory. So you can either go in and out through the ULI connection, or you can go out from one of the 4 ship casters, each in each faction space, right? Yeah, ship casters are one way. I'm aware of that. I'm trying to understand this. This region's only two-way connection to the rest of the New Eden cluster will be a single stargate. So you can go back in through ULI. That's what I understand. Okay. Exordium, a place for new beginnings. Establishing a new region is no small feat. The spacefaring people of New Eden are used to moving between the stars with the assistance of stargates, which turn distances of light years into seconds of travel. But what about when there is no gate present in a star system? Jump drives, capable of near-instant travel between stars, can only plot courses to systems that have already been precisely charted. Otherwise, they risk hurling ships into dangerous phenomena. Historically, the only option has been limited conventional The only option has been limited conventional engines. This means that reaching new systems has been an expensive endeavor that takes decades to complete. And because of this, many stars within the New Eden cluster remain unexplored. Okay, this is the lore-like reason of why we didn't have this yet, I guess. Somebody had to slow boat there, most likely. The star systems that make up Exordium have previously remained unsettled because their limited resources did not justify the cost of permanent occupancy. However, according to the head of the inner circle, Iris Angry, somebody is angry, I guess, the lack of resources was actually a boon to this project. When Air first approached us with this plan, we quickly agreed that it would be important to select stars that would not be so desirable that they would become a new frontier for conflict. Our interest was to establish a space that would foster unity and the spirit of exploration, rather than somewhere that would become a new beachhead to be conquered. The largest technical problem the new endeavor faced was time. By the way, let me know when the server's back up. The decades it normally takes to explore new star regions would have made the logistics of establishing an entirely new region prohibitive. Okay, according to Elida Balashirian, the solution came in the form of Air's proprietary super-stable warp drive technology. Though impractical for system exploration due to its unique capacitor restrictions, our drives allow colony ships to maintain warp between the stars. This innovation turned decades of travel into just a few short years. Air and Concorde dispatched construction and research teams aboard vessels fitted with these drives to Exordium. Since arriving, they have been hard at work building the nascent infrastructure for this new region. Restart the launcher? Okay. Check. Yeah, patch is downloading for me, thanks. Oh. What's happening? Somebody is trying to fight the kick AI and is mostly failing. Alright. Belshirian believes that Exordium will be a refuge for innovation and study. In the near future, all Capsuleers training programs will be relocated to Exordium. From this cradle, all new Capsuleers will rise. Balashirian announced, building the foundation of expertise they need to venture out across the rest of New Eden. Hello, Co-Jesus. On kick. Logging campaign extended by 1 day. All right, cool. Oof. Sorry for those who just heard that ping. I'm going to close Teams now. Concorde's goals appear to be aligned with Air's. Though not identical, Concorde will be enforcing strict security limitations that prohibit conflict between nations and Capsuleers alike. They hope to use the region as a safe haven to foster unity between their member states, providing a space in which continued diplomatic communication can be guaranteed, no matter how dire the situation becomes in the wider cluster. Concorde Director General Panaya Paukonzuo told the Scope that in recent years, we have seen just how fragile the political links between nations can be. We have invited the Amar, Kildari Galenti, and Minmatar to construct their own infrastructure in Exordium's embassy constellations to ensure that a path to peace always remains open. The embassy constellations will be held as sovereign territory of their assigned faction in similar manner to embassy buildings seen elsewhere in the cluster. The Amar Empire has dispatched missionary fleets to take up residency in the newly dubbed constellation of Haven. Or Haven? Meanwhile, the Crucible constellation Kildari megacorporations have negotiated a rigorous program for state-supported Capsuleer training. The Galenti's interim government has established the Federation Free Zone, a provisional district which will not be added to the electoral charter until after the current election is complete. Lastly, the Minmatar Republic has opened up the constellation of Strokar, the clans of every tribe for settlement. Or 2 clans, that is. Those displaced by the Tabitzer incident of YC-127 and the Turner incident of YC-124 have been given first right to settle. Many of these displaced clans have welcomed the opportunity to make a new home in the protected region. Oh, that's cool. Exordium may not, however, be as safe as the settlers would hope. Despite Concord's bold claims of enhanced security, early scouts have reported that hostile elements have already begun to infiltrate Exordium. Choristus Pirates, Angel Cartel, and the Serpentis Corporation, and even Blood Raiders have been spotted, working their own systems that lack Concord protocols. These hostiles are not subject to Exordium safety measures. Okay, so NPCs are still gonna shoot you, right? Service starting will be in VIP for about 2 minutes as they make sure nothing explodes. Cool. Paukonzu has assured the people of New Eden that we will be cracking down hard on these infiltrators. Once the region opens up, pilots can expect mission assignments and special operations to help support Concord efforts. News in brief, Goldar State, blah. Moreau and Roden neck on neck, blah. Conspiracy theories fly as SOCT declines to comment on Exordium presence. Okay, SOCT. Wait, what? No! Imperial military parades held across planets in the void dismissed as intimidation tactic by San Matar. Hyperspace fluctuations around the Forge confuse cosmologists. Royal Court prepares for lavish celebration of Empress Decennially Jubilee something. Okay, cool. We can go in there. This is pretty cool. We can go in there. New article also spawned. Okay, what else do we have? It's a Care Bear. Not a Care Bear. I mean, they said the resources are limited there, so you won't make... you're probably not going to have that much of an impact with the market. I'm pretty sure this is going to be something similar like... how's it called? Albion Online also has for their new players, which makes, I would say, sense. Here's the thing. Obviously, CCP has data that tell them that this is an important thing to have a 100% safe space where you basically shoot NPCs for a while until you get the grasp on how this stuff works, and after that you will let out in the wild, and maybe we will stay after the first, or the likelihood is higher that you stay in EVE after you get player killed the first time. I mean, yeah, you basically want people to build more rapport or more memories or reasons to stay before the first reason to leave pops up. Fair enough. That's my opinion on it. 5 systems would be enough. I'm not sure about that. The server isn't happy. Uh-oh. Oh no, goons are getting giggity. Or not giggity. They're getting stressed out. Safe travel highway? Not sure about that. Maybe there's going to be restrictions with the ship casters. Who knows? It is opening today? I don't... Is it? Wait a second. What's the second article? Since the server is having hiccups, we might as well read this one. Hospitable Capsuleers. We're always looking for ways to improve the early game experience because although New Eden is a vast and deep world full of beauty, freedom, and intrigue, it can also be intimidating for new players. To help rookies learn the ropes, make friends, and prepare for their full EVE experience, the upcoming expansion will introduce a dedicated starter region named Exordium. Jedi is now 0.9. Oh, wow, cool. A journey of 1,000 light years. You may... Wait, Cheetah was always... Was Cheetah 1.0? I don't know. Okay, you may remember what it was like to be a wide-eyed newbie seeing the world of New Eden for the first time. Every bit of improvement we can make to support new Capsuleers means more players will make it past those initial intimidating steps to eventually experience everything that EVE has to offer. As most veterans know, getting more new players benefits New Eden as a whole. It means more recruits for your corporation and alliances, more customers for your market orders, more fights in the war zones, and more new friends to meet at FanFest for the pop crawl. Okay, we have had many discussions and brainstorming sessions over the years about improving the new player experience, both internally and externally, with many of you. An idea that has cropped up regularly is adding a starter zone to New Eden, where rookies can begin their journey together in space designed specifically for them. This idea will become reality with the introduction of Exordium. Hit New Eden at warp speed. Currently, new players are distributed across multiple systems when first starting out, spread across HiSec, determined by their choices at character creation. This has major downsides. For instance, when two friends decide to try EVE Online together, different choices of Empire or School can leave them starting in the game dozens of jumps apart, making it much more difficult to find each other and play together. This current distribution of starter systems also reduces new players' exposure to one another, and we believe they would benefit from being able to more easily encounter and connect with others at a similar stage in their EVE journey. That makes a lot of sense to me. Starting this summer, all new players will begin the game in Exordium, which contains new starter and career agent systems within a single 53 system region. The region is managed by Concord with assistance from Air and connected to special Empire Embassy constellations. Placing all new players in the same region will give them opportunities to meet other rookies and create a great environment for corporation recruitment and mentorship by existing players. It will also mean that players can more easily reach their friends. Alright, we got the map there. How's the server doing, by the way? Oh, shit. Sorry, goons. You might have to start again. I'm totally not. This is so mean. Why am I laughing? But wait, I hear you exclaim. If rookies will be spread out over 53 systems, how is that going to bring them closer together? Well, the primary hub system of Exordium, known as Manifest, is centrally located and within easy reach of all the other systems in the region. Thanks, Don Chubby. I watched the trailer, by the way. I want to watch the movie, absolutely. Hail Mary seems to be right up my alley. Okay, it includes a new Air Trade Center station, Mini Chita, which will serve as an excellent meeting and trade location, as well as the Stargate to Uli that will serve as the primary entry and exit point from Exordium. The Central Concord constellations contain the 12 new starter systems into which new players will be dynamically placed as they finish the Air NPE. These starter systems are no longer split by Empire. Instead, rookies will be placed based on the load of each system, so the new region can be dynamically adjusted to accommodate periods of high newbie influx. Uli is going to be camped? Who knows, right? So Uli, yeah, Uli is going to become a cool place where you will get ganked for the first time, maybe. Okay, a safe space to learn. PvP is a core element of the EVE Online experience and provides a crucial portion of the cycle of creation and destruction that drives New Eden's economy. However, it can be stressful to know you're at risk of PvP engagement before you've had a chance to learn the ropes, from basic movement controls to the major game systems and how they interact with each other. Currently, new players in EVE are afforded a measure of protection from PvP, while in the starter systems, career agent systems, and SOE Epic Arc systems, by a rule posted on our support website, and more generally by the fact that new players usually don't carry valuable items that make them worthwhile targets for suicide ganking. Of course, this doesn't mean they are never targeted, just that it is quite uncommon. However, new players do not know this and will often have read stories about how ruthless and cutthroat New Eden can be, or even specific stories of new players being destroyed in high-sec space. This means that some new players are learning the basics of EVE Online under a cloud of anxiety, knowing that another player could show up and attack them at any time. Service starting again? Okay. Exordium will have a new starter space security tier that completely prevents PvP within its borders. While players are in Exordium, their safety will be locked to green, and other normal methods of legal engagement in high-sec, such as limited engagements, wars, and factional warfare, will not apply. This is intended to provide new players with a secure environment to learn the game without needing to worry about PvP risk, yet to prepare them to continue their adventure by churning into high sec and beyond. To make the difference between this new security tier and high sec space clear, Exordium systems will be set to 1.0 security status, and all other systems that are currently 1.0 will be changed to 0.9. The server is green? No. VIP. On my end. Oh no, super green. Salatra means... No, it's... That's interesting. No, actually... Probably doesn't change much, does it? Okay. New security tiers will be 1.0 for starter space. And... Is the server green now? Not on my end. Server is yellow. Alright, well, let me know when you can log in, not when the dot does something or doesn't do anything. Still VIP. Alright. Exordium will also have several restrictions and limitations to preserve EVE Online's balance. These include a curated set of PvE content available, higher taxes, decreased opportunities for value creation for most activities, and blocks that prevent use of player-controlled structures and deployable. Low risk, low rewards. With a huge variety of content available in New Eden, new players sometimes struggle to find appropriate challenges for their current level. With Exordium, all content presented will be achievable for rookie capsuleers. They can experience a wide variety of different activities, including combat, hacking, and mining sites, low-level missions, homefront operations, and more. Difficulty and rewards will be tuned to suit a starter region. Exordium will also introduce newcomers to the lore and story of New Eden, deepening their immersion in the world. That's cool. Okay, so the server is currently down because they're making sure that, you know, they added these new systems probably, or a lot of this stuff already. They want to make sure, I reckon, we can't go there yet, something. So the server is currently in VIP mode and not accessing connections. And I guess the Keepstar Bash timer will run out and yeah, you gotta do it again. Or maybe they paused it. I don't know. Maybe they can do such a thing. Simply no idea what the Imperium will have to do. Maybe there was some back channeling and they already know. Who knows? Saved by time zone. No, by extended downtime. That'll be kind of funny. All right. The ability to curate the content available in Exordium also helps us balance risk with reward. For example, all the ore found within Exordium will be a new Tier 0 variant of Veldspar and Scordite that can be balanced independently. All hacking sites are also special variants of existing high-sec sites with independently balanced loot tables. Homefront operations will also have a different reward curve with lower overall payouts. In addition, special taxes will be applied to most taxable activities in Exordium. Is it green? Service green. Okay. Let me log in my camera. The curated content and taxes are intended to create a space where new players can be confident that the content they are presented with has difficulty and rewards appropriate for their level in New Eden, and that more lucrative rewards will be available to them once they're ready to move into high sec and beyond. Ooh, mentors and mentees rechoice. Yeah, let's go read that. But first, we want to know what's going to happen. In VSJ, logging in. I'm not the only one trying to log into VSJ. That's why it takes a while. They have to pause the timer. They probably got like 2 or 3 minutes only, really. Maybe 4. 4, I guess. Will it work? Yeah, 1043 are trying to log in. Can I explain what's going on and who is trying to do what to them? So before downtime, the Imperium started trying to take out the last timer, the structure timer of a Keepstar. The server downtime, I think they were at like maybe 30% structure or something when the server went down, or maybe 20. But during downtime, the timer continues, as in the, how's it called? The repair timer, something? Which, when there's no DPS, the repair timer clocks down, which is a 30-minute timer. That starts when the vulnerability starts. And if you do enough DPS, that timer is paused. Now, due to the downtime happening and being longer, the timer normally just continues ticking. because there's no DPS coming in. The question now is, can goons resume DPS quick enough? Oh no, look at that. The timer was actually paused. It appears. Alright, yeah, let's activate the cloak. So it seems they actually did pause, or the timer didn't continue. Okay, everything's fine. Imperium, do not send that Reddit article. It's not necessary. It didn't happen. What do you think happened? Log in, do some DPS, and chill out. Everything is fine. Can go back, lock the target, hit F1. Too late. Oh no. There, look at the congregation of bees congregating on the little cake. Alright, I'm gonna move. Alright, everything is fine. Take it easy. Bees have time to start stinging again. Such an asshole. Okay, here we go. The bashing resumes. 2,000 individual NPSI. Yeah, again, this fleet's back together, right? Let's go. It's probably already paused. Let me check. Is it paused? I can't see it. Yeah, it's paused. It's already paused. Everything's... Okay, you can delete that Reddit post. Exordium didn't do anything to you. Oh no. I will be declared an enemy of the Imperium. What's going on? Imperium taking out some trash in Geminid. That has been abandoned, more or less. The gate is now there in Uli. Okay, so that means I'm going to get another character to Uli. Let me think, who is where? Yeah, I'll try this one. I need to add insect noises for this. Okay, where's my favorite little group of players? Was bowled up before. I think it's them. Yeah, it's them. Let's see if they're gonna cuddle up again. And I'm gonna get a pilot over to Luminaire to see that inactive gate, which will connect to Exordium eventually. Uli, how far away is that from the Dixie? 3 jumps, perfect. I like that. Now I just need a shuttle. Where's the keep in VS Che, Geminid? Okay, wait. While this happens here, let me finish this. Mentors and mentees rechoice. Exordium is built for new players, but veteran players are also welcome to visit the region to meet and mentor new potential friends and courtmates. Oh, that's super cool. Whether this takes the form of roaming starter systems with a magic school bus full of free ships like Mike Azariah, running public new player-friendly fleets or for PvP, or incursions like Kashal Idaron and the Evrukis community, or creating freelance jobs aimed at new players and offering the outstanding performers invitations to your corporations. The much more compact layout of the newbie systems in Exordium should hopefully be a major boon to all of our friendly neighborhood capsuleer mentors and probably all the spammers and scammers. Are you allowed to scam in Exordium? Questions, right? Any idea how long you have to redeem your event presidential tokens? It will be done downtime Thursday. I heard that this is the last time you can turn it in. If you don't do it by downtime Thursday, you will be too late. Oh wait, you are even not allowed to scam in starter systems nowadays, so I guess there will be some sort of protection or at least rule against it. Yeah, I guess no scamming in there. Alright, whether this takes the... to assist with corporation recruitment and freelance job broadcasting, the region layout has been designed with a central hub system that will have additional office slots, and that will be within 4 jumps of every other system in the region. We are very interested in hearing from all existing players who participate in mentorship and new player-focused communities, as well as from recruiters at corporations that welcome new players, about what we can do to help make this new region an even better place for you to meet and support rookies. The road to Exordium, not Extortium. My name is Gabe. Oh. Okay, wait. Pretty pictures. Oh, look at that. The let's cuddle FC has regrouped his flock or something. There we go. What's the player numbers? 1044. Okay, everybody was able to log in again and bash the thing. All good. Alright, the road to Exordium. Now, the new systems within Exordium already exist, but are not yet accessible to players. To help mitigate any risk to New Eden's stability on expansion day, the starter systems are introduced in phases. Thanks for the follow, Cyberdunk. Sometime before FanFest, the new region will open for visits. Ooh. At that point, players will be able to enter, explore the new space, and check out the new security tier, but the content will not be in there yet. With the expansion release, the remaining content will be added to Exordium, and we will begin sending all new players there. Any capsuleers who have entered EVE before the expansion will continue their new player journey using the existing systems spread around ISEC. We look forward to hearing from you on the EVE forum and or the EVE Discord and discussing your thoughts on the new region, including what you would like to see added in the future expansions. We also look forward to showing you more at FanFest and discussing this with many of you in person. Nice. Sounds cool. I'm kind of excited that we also can go there to meet new players, to watch them in their first moments, and to, I guess, spam them with our corporation invites and whatnot. Noobsec. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good idea. I mean, let's see. If it works out, the data will probably talk for itself, right? You're a new player. What was that? There is going to be a new way new players start in EVE Online that entails completely secure systems where no suicide ganking is allowed and stuff, with opportunities in PvE that are scaled down in terms of value to reflect the risk you take, well, which is essentially maybe dying to a pirate NPC, but not to players anymore. If you already started tech, it's not going to affect you. And it will only start in a few weeks, I guess. If you haven't been ganked yet, well, lucky you, I guess. Kind of confused. Is my camera still attached to something? Okay. Not anymore. Wait, my camera is acting really weird right now. What's happening? Attached. Detached. Okay, I think I'm good. That was weird. Will the new ore be called Noobtonium? No, it will still be Veldspar and Scordite, but tier 0, as in there's probably way less Tritanium and Pyrite in it than in the tier 1 and up thingies, and it can be balanced independently. 1%? Okay, Keepstar is about to explode. Let's get a... what's a good angle? Let's see. Probably, whoops. It might look prettier from there with all the bubbles. Yeah, let's go to the front. frontal explosion of the keep star. We'll have to zoom out as soon as it explodes, but for now let's stay something like maybe this. This is a panda keep star, as in Winter Cove fraternity. In Geminid, 5 jumps from Atioth. You might know that system from earlier this month. Can you raid a base? What do you mean, X-Frog? This one is a base that's being destroyed now. Last timer, the structured timer, was today. The downtime kind of paused it a little bit, apparently. Yeah, goons are the ones shooting, and look at that. The keep star is flashing now. I think it's dead. Alright, explosion coming in. -1 keep star. Yeah, destroyed structures can be looted, yes. Or, well, depends. Isn't it asset safety? If there was a core? I don't know exactly how the mechanics are. Alright. We will see a little explosion soon, and then the thing will hopefully not just vanish. I really hope we see the explosion this time. I remember last time I was at such an event, the thing just disappears. So only abandoned structures drop loot. Was this core... this one was not abandoned, right? Is it good? Well, X-Frog. Depends on what the players had stored in this thing, right? Alright, we see still the little explosions going on. Is there any tie-dye right now? Nope. Yep, I will be zooming out real quick when the explosion happens. I'll try to frame it as good as I can. The kill mail was generated, but the keep is now repairing. Did CCP mess up something with the downtime and maybe pausing the timer? That'd be funny. I don't see... I mean, you see these little things here? I think those are the indicators that it's gonna go boom fairly soon. Although, isn't the flashing animation here a repairing indication? Keepstar's gonna respawn in Exordium somehow, right? Yeah, 3rd timer for explosion watching. Is it happening? Biggest structure in Eve. Biggest type of structure in Eve. Explosion tie-dye. No, tie-dye is not right now. There is no tie-dye whatsoever. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Explosions are escalating. Uh-oh, here we go. Take a seat. Wonder if we will hear a sound or something. Okay, there we go. Whoa, okay. Boom. We got it. Sunglasses on. Goodbye. And it is over. That explosion should destroy everything still on grid. Are capitals jettisoned? I mean, these things are probably in asset safety. Let's zoom in. There's nothing left. That's it. That was it, chat. Say bye. Some dirt snowflakes are still tumbling in space. Rewind and play again. Tiny wreck? No, those are just some fragments. I don't know where the actual wreck is. Probably... Did the avalanche pick up the core? Maybe. Oh, the avalanche is warping off. Yeah, I didn't have wrecks on the overview. Alright, the avalanche picked up the core, so somebody made ISK. The avalanche is probably about to leave to that little structure over there. That guy got the big loot. Salvaged already? Wonderful. There we go. And in tether range. That guy even has a bookmark or something. Alright, beautiful. And everybody else is leaving towards... Oh shit. Right. let's film the departure. That gate is gonna light up now. Bye. Bees are going home to the hive or something. It's on the same grid, Logomorph. That's why I could stay sticked to the camera. I was not the pilot, if you're thinking that one. Alright, that was it. Everybody's going home. Well, some were AFK apparently. Am I recording? No, I'm just live streaming Miglet. Alright, maybe weapons timers, yeah, could be. Local is at 35, so it's pretty much over, we can kind of conclude. I'm gonna get a safe spot and lock off this guy, and then we will head over to Yulai to see the new gate, which will eventually actually pre-FanFest open for us to take a peek at the new region. Just need a log off bookmark. If you know about other timers, let me know. I can move the camera fairly quickly and then get some visuals of explosions, because those are always nice. FanFest when? Was it second week of May? No. Well, from the... it's 15th and 16th of May is the main gig. But ramp up is, yeah, earlier, obviously. Yeah, in the new systems, you will be 100% safe. But whatever is in there is not valuable enough for the market to worry about. Less than a month till soft opening, yeah. So they are actually allowing veterans in to see if shit works. So new players will have something that, you know, functions as intended. when they are switching over, the new folks joining. Pretty cool. Hello, Sono. All right, we're gonna go and log this guy off. Then we'll head over to the Uli gate. Combat probe, that's unfortunate. I think it's fine. Not on me, all good. Yep, timer says we win this one. Done. Okay, catching up with Eve News is the title now. We are in, well, still the Dixie because I didn't move this clown yet. Patch notes I haven't seen yet. Patch notes. Let's read the patch notes while I'm moving. Features. Okay, introduction text now appears on the lower third of the screen when warping to stations, displaying the name of the station. World. Okay, this is the juicy bit, but let me keep warping. As part of today's deployment, the previously introduced 53 new systems and their associated region are now visible on the star map. While you can now see them in the Eve client, they are still not accessible and can't be entered just yet. This phase continues the setup and iteration of the new player starter space, including station placement and ongoing adjustments to the overall layout of the region. These changes are part of our ongoing work to improve the new Eden the new player experience, with this region planned to become the starting area for new characters in the future. We'll be sharing more updates in the coming weeks and months as we get closer to FanFest and the summer expansion. New apparel was added. Some fixed an issue where the claim all button remained highlighted after rewards were collected in the Air NPE. Voiceover fixed. Client freeze when selecting manufacturing cost index filter. Fixed an issue that prevented the Galenti election day login reward from being claimed. To compensate affected players, the subsequent reward has been upgraded and the login campaign has been extended by 1 day. Yay! More stuff, longer. Good stuff. Moving on. Now, Dr. Watt, greetings. There's a gate connecting the region. Yes, I'm heading right now, right there. Uli is the next stop. The gate doesn't work yet, but it's being constructed or prepared. We'll see in a moment. Oh, look at that. We got 50k skill points. Nice. Tomorrow. And thanks for the follow. Cad Sudrian, welcome. William Eve, thanks for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see. Uli Construction Oversight Outpost. Is that construction site? Yeah, let's go there. There's the manifest gate. Ooh, hello. That's a weird location to arrive, warping to a gate. Okay, here we go. Wait, that one? Oh shit, now everything is not in sync anymore. 1 second. Trying to fix things. Alrighty. No? What in the world? Got it. Alright, this is the manifest gate that is currently being built, connecting the rookie region. This is going to be a two-way gate, so you can go into the new systems, even though you are not a rookie, but you will have to adhere to the rules. So the only 1.0 security systems will be in these starter systems. Every other system in New Eden is going to be 0.9 and lower. I mean, maybe they already adjusted these. It would be nice if it had a unique gate model. I mean, it has a unique skin right now. It looks Kaldari, right? Man, we need an air gate, not a Kaldari gate with a skin. Come on. Really? Already complaining. I want a gate that symbolizes all the 4 factions, not just the Kaldari one. So the security status has not been adjusted yet. All right, I see. It should be a Concord station in Manifest. Oh yeah, Concord kind of looks Kaldari to me. Maybe that's I don't know. That's my bad. Make it an SOE gate or an SOCT gate. How about that? All right, cool. We have something. What else is here? There is the... Oh, that looks like a... Is this going to be a station or something? It's not selectable at all. Maybe it's just a construction plant or something. That's a Sotio? Exactly? Or just a little bit like it? Gonna need a cloak. Alright. What else is there? Gate. Sotio-ish structure. Yeah, that's about it. There are Kaldari sentry guns. Okay. Oh, are we having lag? I'm warping to the oh no, wait, that's a player. Yeah, that's a player structure. That was put up close to the construction here. Interesting. Wait, why is this already here? Construction oversight outpost. No, I'm confused right now. Oh no, this is NPC, right? Kill it. It's abandoned. CBD is NPC, yeah, okay. Can you, I wonder, can you shoot this? Fancy. Try it. I didn't bring weapons. I'm in a shuttle. Somebody shoot it, please. Can I... Wait. Can you lock things in a shuttle? You can. You'll get concorded if you do, most likely. Okay, cool. So, wait, let's check the map. Can we see something from here? Not yet, I guess. Where? Oh, there. Oh yeah, we can. We can see Exordium. Let's see how this morphs into a 3D map. Whoop. The Federation Free Zone. Oh. I wonder what that means. The Crucible. Okay, the Crucible, Strokar, and Haven. The Federation Free Zone. That's actually how you are meant to pronounce it, I guess. There's a lot of Federation, most likely. Okay, go back here. Whoop. The map needs to do that sound. Wait, maybe that sound.
Whoop. Whoop.
There, you can use these. I give you permission. Sorry, no, maybe not. Narrating map, transitions, life on a Tuesday because I don't know what else. What are we going to do next, by the way? Man, I like the symmetry. Pretty. Look at this. Oh my god. You got squares, as in this is a FU triangles, kind of. I mean, you have to. It's four empires, right? This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Man, I want to have new player t-shirts with this on. Not kidding. This is perfect. Oh, I love it. Looks like the COVID virus. Holy shit. Really? How would you know if true? Look at the skybox in the new region by clicking into planetary interaction. Oh! Show info. View planetary industry. Oh. Well, I mean, makes sense, I guess. Everything is real close together. Galenti, Minmatar, Galdari, and Amar. That's really cool. Oh, so many wiggles have accumulated. Hold on. Working on it. Yeah, they seem to be putting quite some effort into this. How about... I don't think the minerals are yet in there. Con scan. Wiggle, 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 and wiggle, wiggle. Okay, complete. Either they have nothing or it's not added yet. You can see all the stations in there as well. Yes. Oh no, Brian. Did you do the map zoom thing? One day, Erst is gonna become viral. Not today. Orbital bodies. Wait, there's no station there? Adjacent systems. Did I check? No, I didn't. Does this thing have planets? It does. Well, those are just the normal models. I don't think we get the skyboxes of this specific one. However, how does Manifest's skybox look like? It must be all equal sized for main nebulas, right? Equally sized main nebulas. Let's go to a temperate planet. This looks way more Galenti-ish though. That's weird. You would expect the skybox to be more even sized. Maybe it's not finished yet. Look at the air trade hub. To do what? Air trade hub. Air trade center. Oh, this may have a new model. Oh. This may have a new model. Okay, it's not done yet. It looks very construction-y. And the skybox is Minmatar. So this is not done yet. This is a work in progress with all the scaffolding. Cool. Greetings, Cine. How's it going? Any idea what we can expect? Or when we can expect the next culinary Marvel stream from? What is that? What is a culinary Marvel stream? Cooking stream? I don't know. when there's the next sponsorship, I don't generally intend to cook on stream. I'm no IRL streamer, right? But who knows? Maybe there will be another one occasion. However, how would I pull that off? I don't have a kitchen really at the office. Well, you know, it will solve problems when they arise. Okay, cool. Yeah, the new office is missing a full kitchen. It has a microwave and a sink and a fridge. Air fryer menus. All right, yeah. Okay, so that's anything else you want me to look at? This, I like how this is arranged and it is in the center, but what does that mean? Okay, there will be shipcasters, right? In which systems will the shipcasters be? Do we have that information? Okay, wait, a note that is not mentioned in the blog. The shipcasters from this space can only be used once per character. They are intended as a one-time use shortcut to limit power projection issues. Oh, so that's perfect. So these shipcasters are not relevant for existing players. Well, maybe once, I guess. You can go through these and that's it. You have one ticket and then it's closed. There's a guy who made a cookbook for coffee makers. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, that could work, right? Hello, Eastside. Welcome everybody to the stream. We were looking at a Keepstar Exploding so far. I read 2 different articles about the new player systems. Well, one was a dev blog, the other one was more of a lore framing. Then we had the patch notes. Now we did also have a look at the gate that is being built in UI. Let's sum it up. What's going to happen? Over the next couple of weeks, at some point, this gate is going to open. And we, existing players, will be able to go and explore the systems. Content is going to be added over time and tested. And once everything feels nice, new players will be spawning in these new systems for their initial journey in New Eden. It is going to be a completely safe space other than NPCs that can shoot you. Players will not be able to attack folks in there, and the content is scaled down in order in terms of value in there, so you will not get rich from a normal EVE space perspective in the new player systems, but you can get your footing in EVE before you get murdered for the first time by players. This is pretty cool. And I like the location. I just don't like how the gate looks. It should look like ear, no? No, it has to be a Concord gate, I guess. And they just look like Eldari constructs in a way. Let people get some misc before we take it. There you go. Will all players be able to go in there? Yes. Yes, pie versus cake. Everybody can go there and do the things. Have they mentioned ship restrictions for the gates? Nope. Let me get closer so the camera moving is a bit more smooth. Should be the new Cheetah. Why would you do that? It's probably not convenient to go shopping there. Unless you are a newer player that comes from all these systems. What's stopping an old player from going in there? Mining without fear of PvP. Pie vs. Cake, the ore in there is going to be a tier 0 version of Veldspar and Scordite, and I guess it's just going to be shitty AF in terms of yield, so it wouldn't make any sense to spend your time in there. And thanks for the follow, High Noon. But, you know, they can always tweak it if it's not working as intended. Yes, the 1.0 security level will only be available in these 53 new player systems. Every other space outside, including current systems that are 1.0, will be demoted to 0.9 to indicate, well, it's not an absolutely safe situation anymore. Telemechas, you can hit Ctrl F9 if you still have the default keybinds, and that turns off the interface. If you do have a 3DX space mouse, !mouse, you can then, in tactical camera mode, detach the camera from your ship and freely zoom around. Basically pilot the camera that way. Now it is probably, unless you are an EVE video producer or EVE live streamer, not worth it buying this mouse just for that. It's not like a cheap piece of gear. But for me, I've been using this at least 5 years, so it probably paid for itself at this point. Yeah, the entire idea is to give new players a safe space to learn the game without being bombed by someone who is playing it for years. Yeah. And I believe everybody with an idea of the big picture is going to agree on the fact that this is a good idea. Because, if a player leaves because they just got owned by another player, or doesn't join the game because they fear that while they are trying to get a footing in the game, they will just be blown out of the water. These people are not part of the population, and people that are not part of EVE's population are not adding anything. They're just not there, and then that's bad for everybody. So the way the article was framing this is, it's not necessarily that a lot of new players constantly get owned by ganking or something. It is more the perception of EVE being an unforgiving sandbox, and from the very start you are just fair game for everybody. And these 53 systems are basically going to indicate to new and potential new players that, hey, there is a completely safe space where you can get your bearings before you're being exposed to the harsh realities of 0.9 and lower, let's put it this way, right? EVE is a victim of its own reputation. Yeah, there is, there's some truth to this for sure, right? And any attempt to get more people to try EVE and increase the likelihood of them staying has to be welcomed by everybody, unless you are, I don't know, a complete moron. I'm going to just say it like that. Everybody who does not like this, in my opinion, is dumb. Now, is it going to work? And to what extent? We'll have to wait and see. But trying it is definitely a very good idea. Cheers. Oh, that was a spicy opinion, wasn't it? Somebody is going to abduct me at FanFest or something. And, I don't know, brainwash me into a suicide ganker for Exordium. I will meet them at the Uli gate. I'll be there. First jump into 0.9. Erst is going to be there to take care of them. Now, even the griefers, if they're not dumb, Dara, that's a bit of a stretch, isn't it? We're talking about griefers, by the way, not about suicide ganking. Suicide ganking is a mechanic. Griefers is a choice. Everybody will remember their Erst gang. Yeah, absolutely. Are we expected this to go live before FanFest? It seems to be going opened up gradually. As in, we, existing players, will be able to get in the coming weeks at some point to go look around and break things, and once everything is working as intended, the new players will spawn in there. Friendly drinking, alright, Freak FX. Rebranded as Gangerst. Oh, I should try. Wait. Can I reserve that that in-game name? Gankerst. Ah, shit. Gankerstein. Okay, no, Gankerst is available. Probably not for long now. The first new player spawn should get 11 million SP as a welcome gift. Oh, man. Yeah, the very first player spawning in Manifest, or I guess, should get a very special badge. The Pioneer achievement or something. Ganker's Paradise. I would say new characters, Pie versus Cake. That would be my expectation. I mean, if you create a new character on an existing account, you have to explicitly want to skip the new player experience. So I guess at some point you will just spawn in a new one if you create a new character. Title awarded Erst Steps. Okay, let's not go there. So, any other questions? What about the set to home station? Can you set your home station to be manifest? I guess. Yeah, why not? Clones are 100% safe anyways in NPC stations, no matter where they are today, so that's fair. Okay, I'm excited. This is cool. More people in EVE is cool for everybody. You hope they make at least a new version? Incursions or what? Sorry. We'll see what kind of content. We already heard it's going to be mining anomalies. I reckon home fronts will be in there as well. Incursions? Who knows? I mean, you know, the more mechanics you learn in these starter systems, the better the pilots are going to be equipped once they pop out and meet the reality of the rest of the cluster. Right. Let's go dock somewhere. And then gotta figure out what's next. What time is it? Cool. Wow. First 2 hours of the stream was reading stuff and checking out new things while a Keep Star exploded as well. You were talking about abyssals. So today you cannot launch abyssals in 1.0 space at all. It has to be 0.9 or lower. Already. Maybe they will allow tier 0 to be launched in 1.0 space. Or maybe even tier 1s, why not? well, we are all allowed to have opinions now on this. So give your feedback in the forums. You suspect the bezels will be dropped to 0.8? Why? Cheers, Farm Butter. Glad you like the offering we had there. There's also more chores I think I need to do. Yeah, we got a 50 LP day, so chop chop. Let's do some chores and chit chat and talk about the news and hang out. If you have any questions, let us know. There's a lot of knowledgeable people in chat. Catching up with Eve news and doing chores. The dailies. That is. Let's quit this for now. I need my main to do hopefully just 3 very quick missions to do all the monthly progression for all my alts on all of my accounts, which is like 20 or something, but it only takes 3 missions. When is the last day for picking up election loot? I heard it stops at Thursday downtime. You have to do it till then or you will be screwed. But who knows? Now also the login rewards work now, plus they have been extended by a day. You'll be able to claim this until Friday. And the second to last was actually upgraded. If you're an Omega, you get... No, wait. What was it before? There was 10k skill points. Was that for Omegas only? And then there was some other stuff for Alphas? Now 10k for Alphas and 50k for Omegas. As a... We are sorry for the confusion or the trouble. Where am I? Okay, I need to be... How far away is Langizi? 10 jumps. It's all high sec though. Yeah, I'll just turn off my brain and... I don't want to... Oof. Oh, you know what? I'll actually bring my pacifier with me. And then we can, after... Ooh, shit, I still have... Crap, I forgot. No. I still have political favor. I thought I traded everything yesterday. Apparently not. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll take care of that actually right now, otherwise I will forget about it. Let's get our Mauler back in. I could just sell it, but I could also get another command burst for 250. Kind of like that idea. Go in a shuttle? Maybe not. Am I still there? Yeah, my Mauler is still there, so let's do this quickly. Gosh, there's so many people here. I'm gonna give both to here. That one as well. Alright, chores. Chores and chit-chat is the plan. If you are looking for something else, there's a bunch of channels live. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you're doing well. And now I closed the wrong character. That's very good. Let's try this again. You thought Tuesday is no stream? I stream daily except Sundays. Tuesday and Thursdays are only from downtime because I do this consulting gig in the morning. late start on Tuesdays. That's pretty much it. Okay, so I'm gonna sell these. I think that's fair. And I'm gonna exchange these for... I want another Foreman burst. Which one had the Foreman burst? Was that Rodin? Or was it... I think it was Rodin. If you haven't done or figured out how to exchange your political favor or presidential favor, watch this and you will know. Okay, so Rodin, we can warp first to Moreau. And then from Moreau at 30 to Rodin, and we should be on top of the exchange station without having to slow boat. Exclamation mark fit should be this. Mauler as well. It has quite a bunch of EHP. If you're not putting, too much in your cargo for the exchanges, people won't bother trying to kill this. It's just too much EHP. Okay, that's Moreau. We will bump into the rock. Oh, not really that much actually. Rodin is warp within 30. Alright, let's stay... Oh, it's fine. And I want a Foreman burst trade. Yes, please. And we're done. Your Legion had 61.5k raw armor HP. Unfortunately, they didn't try to gank it. I mean, gankers around here are probably going to scan you first to do the math. Gank finished at Tenzin. And Imicus died. Oh no. What do I suggest as an alpha character? Praxis or Megathron? The more EHP you can put there, the better, Light Wonder. So, yeah. A Broodix. If you have access to a Megathron, you can get into a Broodix. And then make it hull tanked. Crap ton of EHP. Okay, I got all the items now. Which are... I thought I did trade the drones as well. Apparently not. Currently 10 billion estimate. Let's hope it holds. At least midterm. Alright, we are done here. Let's kill this. I did trade the drones, yeah. I wonder where they went. Oh, maybe I missed them entirely. Oh, talking about missing things. Let's do, well, a 300 million ISK giveaway. No, actually, wait. We're making it more exciting. We are going to give away 8 billion from the 4.3 billion I still owe, courtesy to the last sponsorship. So there is your raffle. 1 billion to the winner. Good luck. I'm just burning over to Lungeasy. Thanks for the follow. And thanks for the coders. That were some marquee notifications I just updated. Much appreciated. We are giving away a billion ISK. Good luck. Closing in 30 seconds. I still have 8 jumps. Oh wait, I also want to see what Carolina was talking about. What do you mean 2 winners? 1 winner. Ezra. 2 is too much effort. Let's make billionaires today. What do I think the highest value officer module will be over time? My money is on the expanded probe launcher, followed by the nanofibers. Oh, thanks for using coders again. And then the last, well, I don't know, maybe there's going to be crazy AT prices for the guidance disruption thingy. Who knows? I mean, the AT may do something to the guidance disruptor in terms of price. I don't think an AT or a big tournament will affect the expanded probe launchers. That doesn't make any sense to me. The nanofibers, I mean, there's a very unlikely. Guidance disruptors can only be fit on E-War specific ships, and they aren't usually flagships. Oh, as in you couldn't use the officer module. Huh. I mean, you know, AT rules can change. Who knows? But yeah, you're probably right. So AT might not be a consideration at all. The flag barge might have nanos. Okay, so maybe this is more prone to be affected. Okay, closing the raffle in 10 seconds. 1 billion ISK to the winner. Get in. And also, we do not know if these modules are going to be seeded again. I wouldn't be surprised if they are continue to be seeded in these combat sites that will stay in wormhole space or something. Although, how would you explain that? That's probably difficult to explain that lore-wise. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Maybe they will only be seated again in 4 years with the next election. Although, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the drones will probably stay seated through the combat site, right? Maybe even all of them. Also the ones you could buy for political favors. Alright, the winner. Congrats to El Felixio. You are a billionaire today. El Felixio is here. Has an in-game name. Gets the bill. Congrats. Let's adjust. There you go. Almost there. One more jump. Alright, next up is hopefully not pissing off my agent too much. And then... Oh wait, what was the contract? Caroline I was talking about. I won something. Somehow. Or, I don't know. Finance contracts. I don't see a contract. I wonder where where she sent that. We'll go ask her. Okay, now agents. Give me not a pirate invasion. Oh boy. Oh, she sent it on Urschlag. I read that she sent it to the guy that usually does the contracting for giveaways. That would not be... Ah! Maybe she meant the tutors SRP guy. Alright, that would be Urschlag. So all of us that got helped out with the charity got a free spin on the wheel as a thank you. Oh, cool. The tutors. She did say the tutors guy? See, my brain is like a sieve. Imperial Navy multi-spectrum energized membranes. 3 of them. I will make sure to give away these as well. Okay. We'll have to move them from there. Cheers. Okay. It was Urschlag. Now, I need to decline this because that's a dumb mission. Oh! I just peed a little. Thank you very much. That's basically, yep, you're done with it. That's the mission you want to pull to do 3 shared dailies. Recon 1, 2, and 3. Because it's not even gonna be like jumping gates. It's in this system. You warp somewhere, turn on the micro warp drive, approach something. Next mission. That's a level 4 mission. Kind of crazy. Let's go. Lovely. Will be done quickly. Wolfie did his political favor exchange now. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Raffle? What do you mean, Nick Paul? There is no raffle. The raffle is over. Well, we'll have some more, obviously. The daily 300 is still up. And 336 code erst millions. Alright, that was mission number 1. You did miss it, Nick Paul, indeed. You know the giveaways on this channel, they happen unexpectedly and they last for a minute or two and then it's over. The ship is really cool, yeah. Super agile, very fast warping, very fast sub Well, micro warp drive speed. It does have a bonus to micro warp drive, right? And stuff. Oh no, actually not. Bonus to warp speed and warp acceleration. It probably has a really nice base speed though. Does it? Ooh, yeah, it does. 743 to begin with. And then turn on the micro warp drive and you're at 5,600 meters a second. With a little bit of help of the nanofibers and a bunch of auxiliary thrusters. That's cold. Oh, we could get this thing to 8,000 meters a second. Now, before I make a mistake, we will have to log in a bunch of volts. The yacht and the Dramiel are your high sec. I actually haven't checked. What's the warp speed of the yacht? There's a lot of yachts available now. Oh, Squiz is here. Shout out. Squiz, the creator of Z-Kill, does stream occasionally as well. Go check out Squiz's channel. How's it going? Are you going to be a fan fest? I think you are, right? Hopefully. I don't think we have... Did we meet? No, probably not. Well, certainly not last year because I couldn't attend. You will be at FanFest. Nice. How do you pronounce yacht? I mean, in German it's yacht. Is it yacht? In English? Probably. What is English even? Alright, here we go. Let's be a dirty multi-boxer for a second. Although it is just me sitting in the station receiving mission completion contribution. What a word or sentence. View mission complete, split. Boom. And now we're going to finish the rest with these. There's no manufacturing today. That one already did do the jumps. All right, fair. Ever marks saved. Here we go. Beautiful. That was round 1. Let's do round 2. Next mission is that one. Yacht. Oh boy. Estonia language yacht is like Erst was saying. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm not flying that ship generally, so I don't have a need to pronounce it, luckily. British English is more like yacht, all right? Oh well. Let's call it the campaign bus from now on. How about that? Mission number 2 is warp there, burn there, dock back up. As in, yeah. It's awesome that I actually forgot how I was pronouncing it at this point. How did I pronounce it? I'll have to go check a clip or something. You guys just destroyed my sample of pronouncing the yacht. Oh no, Joey, for fuck's sake. Oh well, it's a mature channel, so I guess. Sorry for those across the pond. We should beep that from Joey. Right, that was the second mission. I'll log in The next batch. My trusted alts. One of them is going to be in space and we'll need a cloak very quickly. Ganker catalysts are back at Tenzin. Yeah, bring a lot of EHP. Problem solved. And don't exchange 10 billion at a time. Take your time. Hello, Dumdy Day. And everybody joining the stream today is all over the place. We've done like 3 different things already. Number 4 is up. Okay, cloak I said, right? Don't want to get owned. It's 10 locals still in the system of VSJ, which has a -1 keep star. Although no combats apparently. And we are in a fleet. Mission split. Oh, I should also do the login rewards, right? Since I'm here. Now they work again. Yeah, there we go. Claim, close. Oh, today's Tuesday, so I can also go claim the NES thingies. Let's do that right now. Boom. Click, click, click. That one didn't work, did it? All right, that was that. Oh! There's no combats, right? It's gonna be fine. I just killed the client in VSJ. It's fine. Next mission. It's gonna be super exciting. We'll have to heat some stuff. Well, maybe not even, actually. What am I up this morning? Lord Warlock Eve, I was I was looking at a Keepstar exploding and we were talking about the new player systems where there was a lore article about them and a dev blog or article about them plus the patch notes. We were in Uli and looking at the map and the skybox. The new systems look amazing. Look at the symmetry. I like symmetries. Pretty cool. VSJ, a Panda Keepstar. Goons are just, you know, vacuuming up what they started, pretty much. Let's go. Oh, gotta turn that off. Some shit and then get out of here. You done the Luminaire campaign trail? Congrats, from Butter. You cannot exchange the favors anymore after the event finishes, according to some article about the event ending on Thursday. So make sure you trade before Thursday. Downtime. I do not expect an extension. Better be safe than sorry. Alright, last round of ults. Those wondering what the hell am I doing here? I have 7 Omega accounts and I'm just getting all the dailies and monthlies done. That nets about 5 billion per month. Just, yeah, doing a couple of missions, clicking some buttons. 12 days per month, that is. Pretty worth it, I would say. good value proposition. And it's, yeah, in complete safety as well. So why not? Alright, we are in the fleet. Complete the third one, split, and then one last time. Let's complete 3 jumps with Evermarks. Yay! Done. How much? About 5 bill. Unrealty. You do dailies every day with 45 characters. So I only do it 12 times when there's 50 LP. Share, otherwise it's too much effort. And then, where's my spreadsheet? Spreadsheet, we should say. Nope. That one. There's my, yeah, 18 characters are participating for a total of 4.6 billion. I lied, it's not 5. 4.6 bill. Actually, it's more than 18 now. No, not true. It is exactly 18. Yeah, so that's pretty nice. Although, wait, we need to update the skill extractor prices. Wonder where they are at the moment. A fun fact Stinson knows with the new region. If all air stuff goes there, then all the people farming newbie systems will have to move to the new region. Yeah, obviously. Extractors were more than 380, Bernard. I'm pretty sure they were 400 and something. Even as recently as last weekend. Unless they just dropped like crazy. Because... oh! Good point. Maybe I need to do some shopping. Hold on. Did they drop to 380? Thanks for letting me know. Totally not logging in my market tune right now. I gotta go to Chida right now. I'm not watching the OS. I have so little time to watch stuff off stream. Doesn't matter what kind of content. Either I'm live or sleep, or I'm taking care of the little ones. That's kind of my situation. Okay, sometimes I do play games off stream as well to just turn off my brain completely. But that's about it. It's on Spotify. Ooh, I could watch it while commuting to my streaming location. Hold on a second. What is this? Wrong tune. That one. Skill extractors. Did they really drop? No. Yeah, well, they did a little, but not that much. I thought I'm gonna go buy a bunch now, but not really. No. Wait. My price ordering was wrong. They had 402. Okay. Let's buy 10. Yay! Put up a buy order. Actually, wait. I will soon be actually pulling SP from my ults, so maybe let's get a few more. Let's buy another 20 or so. Yeah, that's fair. So I did pay 402, right? 402. Oh. And how much do you sell them? The injectors? Injector is 698. Oof. Yeah, well. I guess we're back to 4.6. Okay, no big deal. I mean, we'll probably just wait with selling them until they're back up at almost 800. Yeah, okay, same. Whatever. All right, we got a bunch. And let's exit here. Okay, next up is... Let's go hack a bit. How's... Ooh, that's dead. Yeah, but well, I guess we'll go there because it's dead. Lots of sites for ourselves. Plan is to run a super fancy implant set with a super fancy setup. Do I want to change anything? Oh, I need a border filament to go. Whoops, go back. Can I buy that here? Nope. But in heck, let's go over there. Do a little shopping before going out. Pace greetings. You need to extract at least 20. You're dreading the cost. Wait, what? Buy the extractors now. Extract whenever. And make sure you sell them for 750 plus. And you're going to be pretty good, I would say. From today's perspective. Things may change, right? What if there is a huge influx of new players because a lot of people are like, oh, we have 53 absolutely safe systems to learn Eve. What if the Eve player base explodes? What will that do to Plex prices? Use code erst, yeah, cheers. There will be a massive sponsor push. Would kind of make sense. Yep. One of the images has a Steam tag. Oh, cool. What about possible tie-dye in these systems for learning purposes too? Yeah, maybe. That's going to be a thing. Steam event header. Cool. Your worry is the player experience after the starter systems. You know, if that's exactly the point of the starter systems. Give everybody enough reason to endure the rest when they jump into the real hot water with the piranhas. Oh, there's an Odysseus here. How come? Nobody is selling it. How much would you sell an Odysseus in heck? By the way. What's a good price for this thing? $2.5 bill. I want to check chit up prices first and then decide. Wait, I need one of these. Border filaments. Should I bring a spare set of probes? That's probably a good idea. I'm a bat drone daddy. Probe daddy. Yeah, same, I guess. What else do I need? Do I bring a refit? For ghost sites, or am I just gonna YOLO them? YOLO them. That's a good plan. Jit up price plus 10%. So what is jit up price right now? 40. Here's the thing. It is easier to to get your Odysseus, you know, you just pick up the BPC from Langizi, move it to Heck, build it there, and then try to sell it. So it shouldn't be much more expensive than in Chida, maybe even cheaper, because this is where I built it. Oh yeah, what about the AI helper experiment? I don't know. Haven't heard any results there yet either. Okay, I want to sell this Odysseus. Hold on. Go check Chida price. I mean, there's none on the market right now, so I'll just put it up for Chida plus 10. Why not? I don't believe you though, Tori. I'm gonna double check. Odysseus is in Chida 2.197, 2.2. Yeah, 2.5 is probably pretty agreeable, right? Let's do, whoops, where did that go? There. 2.5 bill. Let's make it 3 months, or Stinson is going to be sad or something. Okay, boom. It's up there. So overpriced. Worst case, it doesn't sell. Yeah, well, for a 2.5 billion item, Stinson, I will put up the effort, but for, you know, these 50, 100, 200 million things, that's just a waste of time. That's still my opinion. All right, we are in Heck. How do I get to where I need to be? Which is in drone regions. Okay, we can exit Malpais. That's pretty good. Wait. 12 jumps, that sucks a little. Yeah, well, that's the hand I've been dealt. We're going to Anka. That's a lot of effort. That's more than 12 jumps because there's going to be bubbles here as well. How about Aviu? Oh, that looks much better. Let's go. A brick mauler or brick brutix tetrocious exclamation mark fit was or is the fitting I was using to exchange mine. I never did exchange more than I think I never went above 1.5 bill for the exchanges. Yeah, the most I had in cargo was 16 presidential favors. That was the max I had with me. I also had a Logi on grid though. Just in case. Okay, next stop is taking a shortcut through Thera to get to drone regions and then make some ISK over there. Last night they tried to get your passive regen rattle. Oof. I mean, Starkey the Fox, they will just be relocated. That will be my expectation. And since you can go there as an existing player into these other systems, you will probably have to do them there. But I don't think the functionality is going to go away. Did I already? No, I'm not using a combat launcher here. An extended, that is. I mean, that's a good point. This setup is as fancy as it gets. 1.1 billion is just the fitting. I have another 2.5 bill or something in the implants with this. So we totally could use one of the fancy launchers. Yeah, Tommy. Should I? Shit, I'm gonna go back. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I can. Let's go. And rodent nanos. Oh god. Can you fit it though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's simulate. Oh. CPU says no. Shit. Yeah, removing these kind of defeats the purpose then. Right? Yeah. The thing is, maybe I can get a coprocessor in here somehow by using the faction nano of Rodin. I have 3, right? Did I buy 3? I hope I did. 1, 2, 3. Nah, that's not gonna work. Nope. Even with a co-processor, we're not there yet. Ah, shoot. Well, we could compact this, although that's not going to do that much. Yeah, close. This one is not even estimated. We don't know how much this is going to cost. But yeah, we're getting closer, so... What else could we do? I cannot use implants because they're already... used. Wait, actually we need to remove one of these and put an inertia in there to get ourselves to sub 3. Abyssal stuff. Yeah, but what? That one here is not gonna give us a lot of CPU headroom if we abyssal it. I don't think you can get 6 of this. It has to be the pacifier. These are faction scan mods. Oh yeah, hold on a second. What's their stats? Oh, wait a sec. No, they're actually worse. They're worse than Tech 2, so that's not an option. Nope. Crap. Smokescreen covered ops. Wait a second. Maybe? No. Nah, actually, you have a yeah, there 100% reduction in CPU cloaking device. CPU not going to do anything. So that one is completely unnecessary. I mean, that also improves the performance, so we might just take that with us, right? Oh, how are we going to do that? We might be able to mess around with a combination of these. Can you put a triplot and a scan acquisition array? Is that a thing? Nope. Crap. Yeah, there's no way to get this sub 3 unless we sacrifice a huge amount of oh no, wait, there's not even officer inertia stabilizers. I was wondering if we can get so close. Wait, is the domination better? Nope, it's worse. Oh, so close. Yeah, game says no. Yeah, I need sub 3. 299 is sub 3. 300, 301 is sub 4. That's how the math works. The server knows this is 301 and it will take you 4 ticks to get into warp. If it's 299, it will take you 3 ticks. If it's 300, it's 4 ticks. I do want the sub 3 align, absolutely, Carl Townsend. There's no way I'm not gonna have that. Brin's modified coprocessor. Wait, that's better than the STEML thingy? Does Brin have more CPU? No, less. Wait, which one has the best? Order by CPU output bonus. STML's the best one. Or Cormac has the same apparently. Can make it. Yay. Moving windows and modules. Oh, this is so mean. There he is, low disk. The longer you are on grid until you are in warp, somebody can burn to you and decloak you, bump you, whatever. You dead. Happened before. There are people who are really good at this. So every additional tick is additional risk. So you do not want to have an additional tick if you can help it. The fit literally gets 33% worse if you add another tick in terms of survivability outbound of a gate. Okay, yeah, I'll keep thinking about it. Where was I? Aviu. Nope. Let's go make some ISK. Yeah, the whole point of this fit is to go to the absolute craziest length you can. And if you are at 301, you need to be able to do something to get to 299. Okay, the atrocious has been answered. What am I planning to do? Hack in drone regions. The implants are all completely slotted. Implants, you cannot put a CPU implant in. Impossible. I need all of these. This is the max exploration clone you could possibly have. It doesn't get any more expensive than that. Even if you tried. And don't do this. It's stupid. And I'm going to be sad if it explodes eventually. Then again, probably made 50 billion with this setup at least already. So this setup scans like a boss. And is also really good for covering vast distances very, very quickly. This thing is 12 AU base per second. Where if you were to use a normal exploration frigate, it would be, well, the covered ops one, 8 AU a second. So this thing is 50% faster. Plus, I think it has a warp acceleration perk as well. It's not just speed. Yeah, bonus to warp speed and acceleration. So you get to max speed faster, which is 50% faster as well. So it's like having 2 desserts and not being ashamed of it. Ooh, wife just sent the message. They are out at the moment. Guess we can continue a bit. Yeah, the cargo hold is meh, but probes fly faster as well? What? Oh yeah, there. No, wait. Survey probe flight time. What is a survey probe? Yeah, moon. Okay, so it is not... Your normal probes are not faster. The combat and core probes. I don't see that anywhere. That's just for the survey probe. That's a weird stat. So I could explore moons really quickly, turns out. Moon probes are slow. Okay, so this is significant then. I have no idea. I never probed the moon. You aim at the moon and pew. Okay, cool. The doctor does it. Okay. The shuttle fleet was on Friday after dark. Emotional. We were 70 something people. Took 2 hours and 40 minutes. It was quite a chore. Hello, Fire Brat. Alright, system of Ivu coming up. Or Avu. Avu. And then we will shortcut into Malpais or Oasa. Ooh, we got options now. Oasa or Malpais. What do I want? I'll go with Oasa, let's see. And then we'll check some dead ends for riches. For a second I thought the hole is no longer there, but we are good to go. What's our exit? Oasa is JJW. The hole is not attended. Let's find JJW. Oh god, I'm bad at this. JJW. 180 AU over there. Let's work to something close by. Alright, JJW according to D-Scan is clear. But it does, wait, what? They haven't scanned it yet. Or forgot to save the bookmark, I guess. Well then. Good thing I have scanner probes. JJW is gonna be somewhere here. Bookmark probably hasn't gone through the moderator. Yeah, but why would it be published on the site? Is that not the same approval, Carl? The bookmark itself can be abused. Good point. Alright, looks good. Hello, Anthora. How's it going? Totally missed out on Erst o'clock. Yeah. You gotta work on that, Thor. Okay, here we are. Oh, that's nice. What is it good? Dead end situation. Yeah, let's check this and that. And then we'll figure out what's next. I'm scanning everything, Menthora. Whatever is hackable is on my menu. I'll probably skip event sites though. They're kind of like a waste of time. Maybe we'll get some other... a feast. Let's find out. Okay, this is a bit of a shitty situation. I'll just try to get them one by one. I mean, the events are good if you still progress the track, but if you don't progress the track anymore, they don't really pay well. You can hit Control Shift click to add waypoints still. Control Shift click adds waypoints. There's also one to remove waypoints. I forgot how that worked. Did I hit 1,500 event points? Yeah, I did, with 6 characters already. And I got, what? 12? 12 officer modules. And like 10, 15 of the bursts as well. What is Crab 1? Polo. Greetings. What am I missing? And what modules did I get? Mostly the expanded probe launcher and the mining formans. What can remove add event points? We're talking about waypoints, not event points. Oh no. Imicus Navy issue. We have a competitor right here. It's kind of sad. You did 6 characters as well. Yeah, my estimate is about 10 bill. Although that is not including the Plex and I don't know, party bus stuff value. Hard to tell. Is it possible to do it in one day? Ooh. Harsh. I mean, if you have a big wallet, yeah, you can just do the trading all day. Buy all the favors and trade yourself through the event. You can, but it might be a bit costly. You just chained it through level 1 missions. 7 hours? Nice. What is this? You did level 1 missions with a mecha ball. Oh, that's super quick, right? Where are all the hacking sites? What's happening? Right, this is this is the dead end that was probably already visited by the other person in the Imicus earlier. Oh well. Where do we go next? Oh yeah, let's go check that one. That and that. Greetings, Art. Is the map an add-on? What do you mean, Cyllin? But that's the normal map. Why did the size just reset? Oh, okay. Let's just dock it back up. What's the 3.3 billion? That's the ISK I still owe chat for the previous sponsorship. It's down from 6.3-ish bill. Okay, we got somebody in local, meaning I'll just jump. Art, I did play that, the content, yes. Eventually I was able to run all 30 waves in what was it, 1.1 billion Escaloki? It was a kind of a chore, but it worked. How many waves did I finish? All of them. But it was pretty harsh. Then again, I like the experience trying to get there. I wonder if all the exploration upgrades are down now, and that's why my experience is so limited. Anyone managed 30 with the escalation yet? I understand the P&I died, but I guess some fleets probably managed it. Wouldn't be surprised if dedicated wormholers got the job done. Cheers, Anthora. Oh, we got our first hack. Maybe it escalates. These guys will start shooting at me though soon, so let's warp off. That would be... Oh shit, it's actually an event site. Well, from Thursday they will be gone. I mean, yeah. Let's just hack it, since it's the only one available, right? This is the last drone iteration site I'm gonna hack ever this year. Oh, maybe not. Nah, I don't know. Can they have more than just the like 8 million in terms of NPC items? I wasn't lucky so far. Can the event sites escalate? No, but you can upgrade them by warping bigger shit on grid. There is a threshold, or the easy sites are if you do not bring battleship, if you bring smaller than battleship, and next step is if you bring a battleship, then it's medium difficulty. If you bring a capital, it's the biggest threat. This one. This is a detected site now. This can escalate either to the new escalation or the legacy data one. Let's see. Okay, if this site here escalates, we'll give away the next billion. Let's see. Otherwise, we gotta wait. Oh god, my hacking. Kildari drones, alright. So I don't think I ever seen a drone dropping in hacking sites, in the event ones. I did not get any. And I hacked, I would say, at least 30 of them on stream. Where the actual F is that core? Oh, that was bad. Jesus, am I gonna fail this? Ouch. This is a crazy dumb hack. What the actual F? Yeah, we are failing a hack because crazy. What? Luckily, no rats spawned, so here we go again. I'm slightly confused. What is with these? Okay, there it is. What happened to this one? Greetings, Hazy. Remember the rules, yeah. And apply them. How about that? Don't hurry as much. This is ISK per hour. Boom. Ah, we gotta wait for the next billion. No escalation there. Moving on. Alpha can run hacking. I don't know what that is, X-Frog. This is definitely not an alpha pilot. It's the best I have. Yeah, this was brought up earlier, Stinson. Oh wait, that's an additional thing, not the one with the gates. Exordium will have special taxes and on most activities, including market trade. So I'd expect the trading within Exordium to resemble a supercharged version of the trading that currently takes place in starter and courier agent systems. People bringing in goods to sell to newbies at a conversion markup with increased competition thanks to the increased volume. Okay, sounds good. This gate is a bit unfortunate, so we only have... Let's take that angle. Let's get that moon. Greetings, in answer. Which size system der Elite Teufel? M-M. Let's see how far away this is from my cam. Logging in the camera. Thanks for the hint. What's the objective? Oh, okay. An update. Alright, I'm not in a pod with my camera. And I am 10 jumps out. Okay, let's see if I can get there easily while I'm continuing the hacking. So what's the... Well, there's 64. Oh, 1,647. I read 64. Okay, yeah. M tag M is hot. Camera is moving there. We'll give you an update on what is happening. Ooh, we got +1 in system. Alright, you know what? Let's park this for a second. This one is the camera guy. We're heading to M tag M. You already have tie-dye there, right? Very likely. Let's warp at 10. Let's warp to the Celestial. So every time there's a local, I have to make sure I don't warp into a bubble. The linked fit is about trading in political favors or presidential ones. That's all there is. Oh, the Arazu just left. 300 versus 300. Yeah, that sounds like an enjoyable fight, but 1,600, it's probably more already, right? Now in M tag, M local. Ah, man. Bruce was in an Eraz. I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to bring this guy back in when it explodes. I think Bruce is on the same path with his Arazu. Yep. Looks that way. Oh, is he though? Oh yeah, he is. Now I just overtook him. Please let the next one be empty. That's fine. Let's go. We're ahead of Bruce. And we got a local, so let's take the safe angle. How many jumps left? 6. How many locals in M-Tag der Elite-Teufel? And about what structure is it? So I know where to position. At what gate is it? Probably is the question, right? Oh, the Society of Conscious Thought has space? Kind of didn't realize that. They do have Ingeminate, apparently. Oh, that's going to be a long warp, but yeah, let's ping to the belt. Stair HQ, alright. Did not realize. The Praxis are taking over, caveman. Doing what? A purifier is ahead of me. Looks... Wait, looks... Alright, travel is a bit slow because I can't just warp gate to gate. Okay, numbers are rising. The objective is still unclear to me, but we'll find whatever grid is going to be super laggy somehow at some point. Ooh, nice. A soft hub, okay. Ooh, actually a contested one. Cool stuff. It's going to be a bit annoying to get there, but we'll be fine. I should start coloring people, right? I will do it once we're there. Oh. Oh. Okay, 2 more jumps. Oof. Yeah, it might take a second to get there. Feel the burn. Boom, I arrived. Maelstrom could be smart bombing. Am I gonna risk it? Nope. I'll just burn to a moon. Is a very short distance detour. That's not the sound you were expecting on a Tuesday afternoon. Which one? 10 minutes to go 2 systems. I mean, this warp is gonna be pretty quick, I would say. So I'll be here for like 2 minutes, then 1 more warp, probably a detour. Yeah, 5-6 minutes for sure. Still to go. Oh, wrong button. Which one is this? That one. I mean, I'm lucky. It's just 2 jumps, right? In tie-dye, imagine. If it were to hold 10, then I would have aborted. $1,800, number go up. This is time dilation, Philistine. I'm on a node which is used for a big fight. Around, I guess, 2,000 pilots now in that system. Why is it taking so long? For the last stretch. Oh wait, no, that's fine. There we go. I did request another D scan. Don't see a bubble. Don't see a bubble here either. Can't really tell much. Why is this locking a gate? What in the world did I do? Apparently I'm locking a gate. I have a lock range of 176,000 kilometers. Holy shit. Mega lag? Oh, okay. It's not just me. Is the node crashing? Oh no, not again. Maybe they didn't reinforce that node? Oh, okay. Hall of Tranquility is lagging like crazy. Oh no. I'm cloaked, yeah, I think. Well, the server thinks so. Wait, what happened to... Yep, my other guy exploring in drone regions is... Okay, I think it just resolved. It might just have resolved. I can move in drone regions. Phobos can't undock. Okay, it seems like it might not have been resolved. Uh-oh. Happened yesterday, your drones chased someone for 700 kilometers, refused to be recalled. Ouch. Stuck on a black screen trying to log in, Ditcher says. Is anybody in MTag M still like kicking, or is MTag M also glitchy? Your authentication is not going through. Oh. NPC are moving as normal. Client doesn't register. Local honey is in a site bugging out. Okay, so lots of us are effed right now. Let me sit down properly. Quitting game doesn't work either. Oh no. You can't leave. You're gonna be late for work. All the abyssal runners right now? Yeah, that might suck, right? So my Explorer has about 5 seconds of latency in drone regions, but it's still reacting to commands. Is this a side effect of the new systems? Is that the hyperspace fluctuations around the forge that was announced? Okay, it did actually spread game-wide. Connection lost, Sildrake. The Dixie is running. Okay. I am not cloaked, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay, we're rubber banding like crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Please jump. Please jump. Okay, I got decloaked because gate proximity, that's fine. But we're rubber banding like crazy. They can't lock me either. Yeah, I'm still not really visually decloaked, but I'm probably visible. Let's just hope the rats are not gonna choose me. Okay, here we go. We are in a jump tunnel. Soon. Maybe a dev forgot a breakpoint in the back end. And had to run back from the toilet to the screen. Even slow-mo. I have to do one more jump. Okay, we will have to do another. Ooh, this is bad. I'll have to ping. I can't warp there directly. That's too dangerous. Well, let's ping from here, maybe. Alright, I initiated things, including cloak. There was another micro patch. Okay, I hope everybody's ship is safe. Can you confirm that stuff works again in other spaces? Let me see what's my latency in drone regions. Oh, pretty instant. I think we're good. Okay, things work very well. Did they buff the data side loot? Nope. They did not, Jameson. The size of the patch doesn't matter. It's the impact. Oh, alright. We should enjoy these slow-mo warp tunnels. Okay, that was weird. Oh, that was warping through a planet. A big fight, yeah, Jamestown. We are heading there. One jump out at the moment. Thanks for the follow. Remnants, welcome. There is a although yeah, I can't tell what's at the gate. There's probably a bubble. But my angle might make it so I'll survive. Potato mode doesn't change anything about tie-dye, Jamestown. It helps with like low FPS grids. My FPS is perfect. We got 61 going here. Exactly how much I need, or 63. This will change in a moment. Once we are at MTAG M. Maybe they were... no, I'm not gonna guess what just happened. Will we be in a bubble from this angle? Maybe. Speculate about the bubble or what, Bernard? Oh no, you mean the reason why we just had a big lag. Maybe. So my brain fart was maybe this big lag happened because of them migrating the fight to an enforced node while the existing node was already completely at the limits. Maybe this one wasn't like announced / reinforced to begin with. But yeah, that's just guessing. About the jump into MTAG M, there does not seem to be a bubble. According to D-scan. Well, at least inbound to the gate. Maybe after the jump we'll have some issues. I can see the gate. Ancient cream cheese is also sitting here, trying to get into the system. So I'll have to do a warp to get another angle to the soft hub, and then warping to the soft hub I'll have to use the nullifier. That's my current plan. $126 billion lost so far, and it's still rather even in people as lost. So the fight is going on, is what you're saying. This could actually be a fight this time, not just like, you know, one side being there and just killing a structure or something, or setting up one. Here we go. We will get the actual local count-ish. So you told me the fight is at the soft hub, is that correct? Because that's going to be my warp. Okay, 2,200 people in local. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we are loading in on grid. Let's see where the soft hub is. I have no clue. Sovereignty hub is... Where's the soft hub? Right around where the sinos are, I reckon. Close to the sun, right? Okay. I would say this is a good angle. Is there a bubble here? I don't think there is. Okay. Let's hope there isn't. No, I don't think there is. Yeah, this is super slow. But we're almost there. You could project this in an elevator and play elevator music. That'd be a premium ride. There are bubbles, right? At the... Yeah, there's no way there's no bubble, right? Maelstrom, Tempest, Rook, Typhoons. Bunch of capsules. They're fighting over a soft hub. I'll be in warp 2 set soft hub in a second. I need to decloak first so I can launch my nullifier. Alright, now nullifier. Warp within 100. Prepare the first bookmark. Let's hope it's going to be a good one. Cloak. It's getting one-sided unless France can get more in grid. Okay, let's see. "50-50 land in the middle of one of the fleets." Now, that is possible. The question is how quickly can I get back to my grid ping. That is what we'll find out soon. Frat is trying to escape. No, come on, the camera just arrived. You can't be trying to bail right now. 300. $42. Okay, we're getting there. Get a bit closer. Okay, that should be good enough. Really hope that worked. Okay, we got a ping. grid is loading. Here we go. Okay, it seems like I am good to go. Just need to initiate that warp away from here. Then again, yeah, I think I want to warp away from here. To B. And then we'll look at what's going on. All right, let's go. Cannot detach the camera at the moment. I'm still trying to position. We could start with coloring this thing. So who is who? Dracarys. Who is Dracarys? So Imperium is blue. What is Dracarys' color? It's gonna take a while. Okay, Dracarys blue. Let's make him blue. And I guess... Oh, these are also... Oh, okay. Takes a while to update. Cars are blue. Let's see if we can find Frat. Yeah, that's Frat. I'll try to get rid of the other grays in a second. Just need to make sure my ship is moving a little. How far am I off this? Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. And now let's go over there. What the hell is happening? 2,300. Oh, numbers actually went up a bit. Let's figure out who this is. Okay, that's definitely blue. We found the Goon Goon. Alright, more grays anywhere? In significant numbers? Yeah, some are in there. Let's figure out who these guys are. Nvidia Gloria comes. Is that... What color is that? Is that Frat? That's Imperium as well. Okay. Surprisingly. Alright then. And then we have maybe a third party there. What is this? Sigma grind set. Do you have any idea who they belong to? Sigma is Imperium as well. Okay. I think we got most. Is there any cluster of white icons? Not really. Yeah, we're good. Okay, let's see what's happening. So Frat is orange, Imperium is blue. Oh wait, there's another bunch of things. What are these? Brave is Imperium, right? I know that. Blue. 2,400 in local now. Oh, there's another bunch of things. Or not. Oh yeah, there is. Nope. They should have colors already. Whoops. Oh, that guy just warped off. Alright. Boy. Okay, let's. It's fine. We got the colors now. Let's see what's happening. Are you ready? Let's go in, shall we? Ooh, we got some capitals here as well. Thanks for the follow. A mystical cheese, welcome. Oh boy. Look at that. Sir Nitra. I think they just escalated, didn't they? Did they just come in? Cernblob came in. Yeah, but who is this? Cernblob is Imperium, okay. Go bomb them. This is good for bombers. Are they arriving or are they leaving? They're arriving, okay. They just jumped in. So I guess Frat also escalated a bit. And goons are jumping in more shit. Shockwaves arriving. How many in local? What, 2,500 now? Okay. Not going well for Frat. I mean, if Frat can't escalate more, right? These Cernitras are gonna mean business. So there's an actual fight going on now this time. Starkey the Fox, Fraternity, well, Winter Co against Imperium. And the objective seems to be a soft hub of Fraternity. Who is winning? I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, everybody who gets to shoot something wins, right? News just in. Eve Streamer and mediocre barista erst aligning himself with Imperium in the coming war. No, I'm completely independent. I think long term, the Imperium is the loser if they win and eradicate Winter Co. The losers will be Imperium. Long term, that is. They just don't know it yet. Battle report, thanks Alvaron. Because they're depriving them from long-term content. Emotional. If all Eve is blue, what are you gonna do? Shoot NPCs, I guess. I mean, at the end of the day, right? It's the game mechanics that are allowing this or favoring this sort of thing. So it is going to happen. It's like gravity. You will land on the biggest mass, really. That's a weird thing to say Midland. If it were that much of a problem, we would not be sitting here. It's about to escalate further. Let's see. We got 2,570 in local. Is Frat bringing in more stuff? Let's see what we can discern. Whoops, from afar. It's getting a little bit janky now with the camera and everything. So what have we here? Bargist Wing. Is there capitals from Frat? I'm not sure I've seen that. Let's order by type. Okay, there's an apostle. of Frats. We got an Archon. Let's scroll a bit. Frat is not escalating with capitals, or I'm blind. That's just battleship stuff. Oh, no, not true. They have some Moroses. Let's see where they are. Wait, what? Okay, they're in the middle of Carnage. So we got Moros, like 15 of them, 20 maybe. And more, actually. Revelation Navies, bunch. Another 20 to 30. And then... Oh, wait, they also have Cernitras. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff with Frat as well here in the capital department. Oh, I see. That one's gonna go down soon. Let's zoom in. Can we stop the bot talk, Midland? That's just your opinion, and it's not supported by data. Move on. Just because you think it's a bot doesn't necessarily mean it is. A lot of people min-max this game. That makes it look like they're bots. Myself included. Alright, there. Explosion coming in. Boom. Midland, I just told you to stop. My veranda. My rules. Very simple. Am I not shiny and chrome? What do you mean a turn? Not well, the Kaldari vessels don't look pretty. It's okay for them to explode. Always having a nice polish. Well, I shaved this morning, so it might be shining. No, let's not do that, Kala. Let's move on of the bot topic. The very fact that this here is happening contradicts the whole thing, and let's move on, as I said. We have thousands of ships dishing it out, and this is a sight to behold. And we are here to enjoy the pretty pictures. If you want to do, I don't know, shit steering, Reddit is right over there. Go have fun. Oh. Here, the next one's being cooked. This is not a Kaldari ship, or what is it? I can't tell. I don't know capitals. I think it's a Galenti one, right? Let's do ship guessing. What are we looking at? Well, he's not having a good time. The Moros, okay. Moros Navy, cool. I have a Moros Navy. I still need to explode. I should have gone there too, right? As a third party. Maybe. Yeah, these Maelstroms are having fun. Whose ship is this? It is a frat ship. Oh no. They're probably having a really good application with these maelstroms. Oh, I thought I did freeze out. It is tie-dye, plus too many things on grid. So the graphics card is more on the, let's delete, change that asset task than actually rendering frames. That's my guess anyways. I would love to profile this situation and see if we could get it a bit more fluid. I mean, it will not fix tie-dye, but imagine being able to zoom around with 60 FPS in this situation. That would be glorious. One day, just not today. Yeah, probably not today. That's okay. Can't have everything. I think this one is dead. Yeah, they already switched target. We're waiting for the explosion. Or, wait, is it dead? No. I'm confused. A Dark Burrow. New player here, 8 days. This is the other side of Eve. We have 2,700 people in this system. Probably most of them right on this grid, and they are battling it out. Which puts the server into... Wait, are they going or are they arriving? What's happening here? I think they're arriving. Who is this? Oh, more goons. Boring. It's your fault? It's lagging so hard? No. Everybody on this grid will lag hard because of what's happening. There's... It doesn't sound like much, but there are 2,000 plus entities interacting with each other. Shooting, bumping, giving links, remote cap, remote rep, all these sort of things. And that is simply almost impossible to calculate, and all these entities obviously need to be painted as well, and that is a big strain on the computer. I have a pretty good one. Serverton, thanks for the follow there. So the Moros is a frat. Moros, and I think it's dead now, is it? Yeah, it's about to explode, and we'll find another target to look at. Oh, there's more stuff being siloed in. What's the local count? 2,700 still. Let's see what they are pounding next. How much is a morose Navy issue, generally speaking, give or take? This explosion that is about to happen, how much does that roughly make? 4.5 billion hull, 6 to 8 billion total. All right. We're about to see 3 months of game time exploding. It takes a while. Somebody has a Cyber Knight skin. I like that. Guy probably makes 10 billion a day. Was. Oh, there we go. That was 3 months of game time. To put it in perspective. Watch out, flashing pictures. If that affects you, be careful. The stream is about explosions today. Although they're so slow, I wonder if you have like what's this called? If you are susceptible to epilepsy triggered by this, I wonder if this is just way too slow. I have no idea how this works. Frat keeps reinforcing, but slower than goons, alright? The initial flash might actually do it, right? Alright, let's see where the next one is. I reckon that's another Moros. Let's move the camera. Needs to be a high rate of flickering. So the initial explosion might be problematic, the rest shouldn't. Alright, Bexil. Stay safe. Ooh, another one. Oh, an apostle actually exploded. Uh-oh. Bye, reps. Who's winning? Everybody on grid. Short term anyways. Yeah, I should have brought a salvager, right? Okay, let's go closer. Other Moros in trouble. I keep saying Moros because that one Karazhan boss, Moros, is this one called, I think. Alright, this guy's feeling the heat. Pandas versus bees, Hampa. We'll keep it simple. In 1 month, FanFest is there. Servers will be breathing a bit easier. Yeah, I guess. There might be less campaigns going on at the time. Brave are on grid, salvaging is in progress. Trying to get some visuals that are not completely shunned by the lights. Jesus. Outshone. Oof. Thank you. Non-English native here. Ooh, Sir Nitra dead. Well, that's a lot of wrecks, actually. What's the current battle report count? Alright, let's zoom out a bit and get a total. I could also say washed out by the bright lights. Alright. So many ships here. Christ. Total of 427 billion lost. Current state. 36 dead dreads on Frat, 20 on Goon's side, okay. No Titans. Come on, Frat. Escalate. Have it. Show them where it's at. There's a lot of shit happening. Everywhere, this is carnage. I like this. Jeez Louise. So Frat is escalating as well. Alright, go for it. Pretty pictures, and wife texted she is out with the little one, so I don't have to go home yet. Jeez. What's the numbers? 2,850, alright, and rising. Okay, something big just died. Yeah, nobody is leaving here. The bubbles are set, that's for sure. I wonder how the job of the bubbleier here is, flying through all this crazy shit, keeping the bubbles up, like their own little world, little part of the game. By numbers, the bees at the moment are winning. What top stream when? Oh, I mean, the bubbles are there. Do I think that there is one bubbleier? There's probably multiple. And that some hicks are here as well, I think. Oh, Kunoka, thanks for the prime. Hello, Fox fan. So it's 159 to 268 billion in favor of the B, says Cyber River. It's a bad time zone for Frat. I mean, there's like 12 hours in between, right? Although for US, it's kind of early, isn't it? a.m. East Coast. Yeah, but isn't that where most people are, you know, on a Tuesday? Maybe at work? So this is kind of a good time zone for Frat. Well, assuming a lot of them are from Asian regions. 7 a.m. for Zovapid. EU's at work now, pretty much as well. Kind of about to go home. A lot of EU people. Maybe in an hour or so. And I have no idea actually as to the distribution of, you know, time zones for Frat, if there is an actual majority in the Asian time zones. So Cyber Raver is in the UK and about heading home in 30 to join this. Okay. Woo, more explosions. It's 10:30 in Beijing now. So not super late. Also keep it classy. If you want to argue, get it to Reddit or private my veranda. Keep it classy or I will take action. We're here to enjoy the pretty pictures. If you are not, be elsewhere. Cheers. No worries. Gotta say once in a while, especially during these moments, there's a lot of new eyes on the channel and some might not know what the vibe is, so I'm just making it clear. So everybody else can have a enjoyable stay as well. Thanks for respecting that. Enjoy your Tuesday. Yes, Cyberdunk, right? 23-year-old game. There is nothing that comes even close to what happens here. None. Nada. Not by a mile. There are Sinitras from both sides, Wilson, actually. That game for sure, yeah. Clear display of that one, right? Maybe RuneScape? Can you have thousands of players on the same grid affecting each other? Yes, Shadsquatch is one of the big CERN producers, I believe. He's gonna make a bank for every Zernitra exploding here, I guess. So max is about 1,500 on RuneScape, alright. Closest one was PlanetSide with about 1,000 on a map. Thanks for the shout out. Go check out Shadsquatch. Another common nonsense creator. Oh, this looks so much better than what I saw so far from the war. This is pretty good. I think this is the biggest actual fight without crashing so far. Cheers, Market Tycoon. Welcome home, I guess. Forces are still pouring in. What's local? Ooh, almost 3,000. Shit. Wait, let's watch the colors for a second. What have we? Frat seems to be really scattered. Well, there's one like central, let's call this mash of different colors, although it seems like blue has the upper hand in terms of number in there. And then we got what's happening up here? Okay, that's just a battleship wing of Fraternity. Yeah, come on, Frat. Escalate. Bring the big guns. We want to see that. This is the best time to bring the big guns now. Alright, let's go back in to pretty mode. Okay, let's see. Is there somebody that can actually provide proper commentary about this? Shit. Am I the only one? Yeah, sorry. I cannot really tell you what's going on exactly. I'm just here for the beautiful visuals. Message CCP Otun to join comms. I feel like weird to ping people who are at work. Cheers, Zazala. So I can't really tell you who has the advantage other than repeating what chat seems to agree with at the moment. Fraternity is taking a beating, according to Z-kill numbers anyways as well. So unless Frat escalates hard, we all know how this is gonna go, right? So Drat lost about half of the Dreads on the field thus far. Well, let's see. Let me know when there's supers / maybe bigger stuff arriving. I don't see any Sinos right now. Or stuff jumping in. We need Titan spam, yeah. Let's go for it. Oh wait, ooh, we have arrivals. What is this? That looks big. It's capitals, but what kind of? Let's see what's coming in here. I hope it's not blue. Don't let it be blue. Okay, let's check. What it is. Ah, crap. Come on, goons. Hold back. This is like, you need to bait Frat into bringing more shit. And then sign in more crap. Alright. Showing the muscle. I mean, you don't want to deter your enemy from a fight, right? What's the fun in that? You want everybody to come in here and have at it. You think Frat is saving the Titans for when it gets to Vale? Could be, right? The fight is live, yeah, Cookie Monster. And greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. We are looking at bees bashing pandas. And pandas doing their best. 335 dreads on grid for goons alone. Alright, that's quite some material. And they're bringing in more. I guess a lot of people in the EU, maybe even more Eastern EU, are coming home from work now, so it might be available for joining this carnage, right? How many dreads to pay the Titans on Atioth? I have no clue how the math is, but that's a crap ton of Cernitras. I mean, what the fuck? Thanks for the follow, Uncle. B, 1982. One dread is about 7 billion. Rumtit, thanks for the... or Rumtith, I don't know. That came out weird. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. You know what would be really cool? A couple of years from now, 3D printing technology is going to be way, way better than what we have now. How about a 3D printed model of this state of the fight right now? Maybe even with some lights, with RGB as something you can put on your nightstand. Gosh, I would buy one of these. Holograms maybe, yeah. Could easily print this level of detail with resin. Yeah, something like this. Oh, how about a table, a wooden table with a lot of wood features, like really rustic, and then a lot of space also, and sort of enclosing one of these battles. Oh god, the dream. VR in Eve? Oof, but you need more frames. If this would be VR, I would be puking at this. But no, I would probably have stopped puking because there was nothing left at this point. You don't want VR with these frame rates. But it would have to be 3D, hologramish, or yeah, actual 3D. Alright, let's go into the carnage again. What's the numbers? 3,000 now. How deep would I go into a wallet for something like that? I mean, a really pretty table with a lot of really nice resin visuals is super expensive. I probably couldn't afford it. Maybe Nvidia could provide some fake frames that... I don't think DLSS would actually help here. It would just create a complete mess. I'm not gonna try. I don't want to crash my client. 650 billion now in losses. Wow. Yeah, I guess right now it's just goons getting additional people in on grid to clean this up quicker. That's the status, right? Unless Frat finds some reason to escalate here, which, yeah, it's not actually their current home anymore, right? Might not make sense to push it for this battle. Not significant enough. It is about 10 jumps from Atioth in M tag M something. Still gemming it though. Thanks, Sergeant Slaughtered. 3 jumps from Veil's Island. Alright, almost at their doorstep, but actually now, so... The objective is to get the Sov hub Toga to sort of, yeah, try to claim that space for your faction or alliance. Who is we, Sandpoint? I just realized I could get better frame, not rate, but better quality frames. How about I try that? There we go. I mean, the frame rates are effed. Same war, Team Disco, different system. And it's actually a fight, or was. I think, unless Frat commits more stuff. This is pretty much just a cleanup now. 100% Krakar. The stream runs itself pretty much. I'm just pulling a little bit on my 3D space mouse and I'm in awe for the visuals presented. Frat has about 20 dreads only left on the field. Yeah, so this is about to end. Even though the numbers are still sort of going up, 3,050 almost. I guess everybody wants to get on the kill mail, just coming home from work or something. Did Z-Kill stop auto-updating the kill feeds? I don't know, did it? They're fighting over a soft hub. Siggy Gaming. 3 jumps from Veil's Island apparently in Geminid. Cyberdunk, it's actually not that hard. You just need to record this and then you're gonna speed it up so you get 24 frames a second if you want it cinematic and whatnot. It's just about speeding up the footage. That's pretty easy. And obviously constant moving is important. Any quick changes in camera are not going to work well. I just put it to 1440p on my monitor and it looks on an OLED like a freaking painting. It's really nice. I like this. Get your morals there and have fun. Oh, I need to be back later. At home at some point. Alright, let's see who is not gonna have a good day here. To the left. Oh wait, it just died. A ref just died. Explosion coming up. The stuttering frames gives it more of a 3D effect even. I would still appreciate to just smoothly speed through this. Oh, I'm not putting additional load on the system. Oof. No, not taking screenshots here. Just trying to give you pretty pictures. How do you FC this? Stolt, you have a lot of time with tie-dye, really. You can think. It's like chess. With half an hour between your next move, I guess. Between your moves. Alright. Lots of Rex, lots of Frat. Gone. Do broadcast targets work well? I mean, you got enough time to tell on comms who you're shooting, right? Could go by name. They probably also have overviews with specific, like, types of ships or specific categories of ships on. Depending on what fleet you're in here, you're going to target, I don't know, other subcaps or capitals. And don't care about frigates or something. Or drones. Thanks for the follow, Alexander. 750 billion dead. 2 to 1 in favor of Imperium. Alright. Free fire has been cold. Okay, everybody is just shooting whatever is orange right now. Or red to them. In Atiot, it took 5 to 10 minutes to lock just the target. That must be fun. Yeah, there's several fleets and every one has their own prey. Five dreads are left. Okay. Oh, I think some Sinitras just left. Top right, if I saw that correctly. What's the numbers? Yeah, still at 3050. Let's check the colors. I mean, there's still a crap ton of subcaps from either side. Question is how much they can do with these, right? Who is this? What's coming in from the right? Ah, goons. More goons. Yeah, the Tempest fleet is really nice, right? It looks cool. This is giving me goosebumps. This is the pinnacle of online gaming nowadays. Yes, FPS is low, tie-dye like hell, but there's nothing else that remotely comes close to this. Salatra just DC'd, oh no. Yeah, I only have one camera, I hope it's gonna hold. Although this one is soon gonna wind down, I reckon. Let's go catch that explosion there of another Moros. You think I disconnected as well? Yeah, you never know. Soon, relatively speaking. Yeah, it's probably still going to take an hour until things calm down significantly. I mean, there's a shit ton of subcaps still battling it out. This one's going to go boom in a second. There he goes. Fascinating. You zoom out and there's more. You zoom out, there's more. Oh, it doesn't stop. This is such a beautiful mess. Yeah, the fight was over a soft hub structure related to sovereignty. Goons want to get, or Imperium wants to get that soft pushed closer to the home of Winner Co. Reconnect only took a minute at a black screen. Okay. I mean, it's also just, what, 1/3 of the people that were in Antioch being at this. If it were a weekend, it would be probably a node crash, right? Okay, let's get the colors. Yeah, it's just stomping out whatever is left now. In terms of sub-capital fleet from Frat. How does this look in Super Potato mode? I do not change graphics settings now. That would not end well. I'm happy my client is running this smoothly with max details with this sort of fight. Can't ask for much more, really. How many frames are you getting on grid, chat? In potato or super potato mode? I wonder if there's even rules. If you join a fleet, you have to lower your graphics settings or something. Yeah, the battle report is brutal, right? Goons cleaned up. Pretty harsh. Audio off is also a must for a big fight. Oh, I have a 5090 Tommy, so I guess with max details, doesn't get much better than this. FCs are saying optimize for performance. That makes sense. RAM and CPU. Oof. What is it? Exclamation mark setup for details. I have a 9950 X3D and memory is running at 6,000 mega transfers. 64 gigabyte of it. And yes, I was able to buy that before the frickin' memory crisis. I'm super happy about that. Just before AI became the RAM eater. At this point, it is less about each individual's PC specs. I mean, the whole like time dilation is induced by the server, but the amount of entities that are updated for each draw here is crazy. So the clients will struggle as well. Sell the, yeah, I could sell the computer and buy a house. No, not necessarily, really. All right, local is still at 3020. And it's, yeah, capitals bashing sub-capitals now. Sub-capitals being the winner co, or the pandas. Okay, for a second I thought my... What's happening now? Having some camera issues. Okay, I think we're good again. a sovereignty hub, Ebon Hawk, is being fought over. Well, was. Now it's just grid cleanup, I guess. No, they didn't, Marvy. And yeah, if somebody has a battle report, feel free to link it. What is my... Okay, we're still good. Thanks for the battle report. Almost a trillion. Oh boy. It probably will get there, right? Once all the sub caps are dead as well. Wafidon. Wafidon is streaming? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? What were you doing? Let's see if I can tab out of the game. Do a shout out. Wafidon. Why does it not autocomplete? Might be tie-dye as well. Hope that worked. World of Warcraft. Oh, I wish I had time to play. I hear the expansion is really, really good. But I'm a bit busy these days. I can somewhat reasonably play 2 MMOs while I'm streaming them, but a third is impossible. Erst After Twilight. The thing is, the category is not good for growth, so I can't really do this. So I'm using the After Darks more on, yeah, either things I just wanna dip in for 1 or 2 evenings as a service to you guys, so you know if you like a game or not. The one yesterday was, I mean, it's kind of massive what it can do, I believe. It sort of still boggles my mind, but I'm not sure it's mine, actually. Maybe I played too many hours Conan Exiles already. And it didn't feel like a 1.0. It was a bit wonky. That was it, Soul Mask, right? What's the numbers? We are, yeah, still, numbers are not going down. We're just above 3,000. Pax Day, I already know. What happened? I mean, there were patches. I remember that. Oh, don't tell me. Don't say it, Shogun. Is it what I think? Oh no, I'm gonna be sad today, am I? Okay, I'm aware that there was an issue with one of my plots. The others should be... Are you telling me my other plots are also in trouble now? I hope not. My sub is still running. I'll have to check. Ooh, big explosion. What was that? Maybe somebody had fireworks in cargo. I didn't feel the structures. Here's the thing, I have an email from Steam telling me that my sub has been extended. That was like 3 days ago, so I'm paying for it. If the plots are gone, there must be another problem. Man, I'll have to look it up. What happened? Don't you need to log in and be active? Do you? I mean, if it's a grace plot, you have to manually activate this every 30 days, but the normal plots? Why would they vacate them if you're paying for them? That does not make any sense to me. But I'll have to look into it. Or maybe it was a queue. I gotta log in. I mean, I logged in like about 10 days ago, and apart from that you know, the one with the sundial, the others were fine. Yeah, I'm still having hopes, Herx the Slayer, that's the thing. But we'll have to wait and see. I haven't paid for your living room rent. Yep, Seth. Sorry. You gotta move now into the big tower down the mountain. Okay, numbers are almost dipping below 3,000 now. I guess Imperium doesn't bring more in to clean up grid, and fraternity numbers are going down now with every ship that explodes. Let's use the time to color more of these, shall we? What color do we need to put on these guys? Northern Coalition. What side are they on, chat? So currently Frat is orange, Imperium is blue. So these ones are orange. NC is orange, alright. Let's see what Nate is with. Probably also orange, if, you know, judging from where they are in space right now. Insidious. Who are they aligned with? Tie-dye is... Oh shit, wait. Oh wait, it's there. I'm an idiot. Couldn't see the red. Tie-dye is 10% worse. And now I made a mistake, I guess. By clicking this. Okay, no, there we go. Let's make more of them orange, shall we? Game is struggling right now. Goons are starting to lose some dreads. I mean, they did lose some already a while ago, while they were still frat dreads on grid. Alright, there's not much gray anymore. Okay, that's frat. It's in the name. What are these? Probably Imperium. Out of the blue, Imperium, correct? Let me know. I mean, it's in the name. They must be blue, right? Out of the blue, pun intended, maybe. I don't even know. Everybody brought their Sinitra. Oh, there's more Brave here, apparently. Oh, no, wait, that would be blue. Did I just make them orange? I hope not. Oh shit, I did. I thought I already added these. I'm confused. Okay, now they're gone. Still 3K in local. It's not significantly going down. Whoa, things are... Are they trying to pull away? Not really. Let's get a big picture. Oh. I wonder how much this grid stretches. Looks crazy. Did I add the corp accidentally? Oof, what did I just do? I don't know. I don't like this view. I want cinematic. Let's turn this off. So it seems like there's more movement at the moment. Fleet positioning. They're bubbling upwards now. Oh, okay. Before I made a mix of Corp and Alliance. All right. It's fine. They both have the same color, I guess. We're getting there. Also keep it classy. Gonna repeat myself apparently today. Don't make me feel like this is kindergarten. We are better than that. If you want to argue, bring it to private or Reddit. Don't mess with my veranda. The stairs are almost gone. One plot left at the bottom. Okay, I'll have to check out what the hell's going on. Something in the air today? There you go. Selmanus, what happened? Why are you half asleep? Isn't this like peak entertainment? I mean, visually it is. The rest probably not that much. Chasey, thanks a lot for 63 months. Much appreciated. Ergerlich, I don't care who's right or wrong. It's just arguing about nonsenses, Reddit level, right? So I do not rate who is right or who is wrong. I'm just saying, let's leave it. There's no point. You're right, John B. Oh no. Okay. Not possible to stream at 1080. Can't read the tiny symbols. What symbols are you talking about? There's nothing here, Tommy TQ, in terms of symbols. The stream is 1080p. The visuals are currently running at 1440p to have a more high quality picture. No potato graphics. I'm here for the visuals. And then I have to go maxed. Everything is maxed. I probably could turn off the shadows. They likely don't provide much of a value in this situation, right? That's a good point. Where would that be? Shadow quality. We could probably disable them completely. And hope the game doesn't crash. Wonder how much that actually changed. Likely not very much. In terms of frames per second, nah, I don't feel the difference, so there you go. I don't want to change more in terms of graphics settings. It might crash the client. I mean, I can give you this, I think. Oh, how many frames? Whoa, almost 10, look at that. 10 frames per second, but then again, we just dropped to none of them for reasons, right? Okay, yeah, it's, I don't know, doesn't do that much. Let's turn on the lights again, shall we? Because that's more pretty. Here we go. And turn off all the other clutter because that's completely irrelevant. We all know who won this battle. That's Control Shift F9, the mode where the 3D visuals are gone. Wild point. But I mean, why? Okay, I do multi-box like this at times off stream because it just saves a lot of energy. Way less power draw on the machine, and if you don't need the visuals, you're just grinding, you might as well turn it off. So the FPS with the graphics on is not much different. Well, actually, yeah, a bit. We got like 1.4 frames per second here. Keep in mind, this is 1440p max details. So you can't really expect much more than that. Okay, but I'm starting to get hungry. I didn't plan to stream this long. Oh wait, I still have some warm yogurt left. Oh god. It's not that warm. So you were telling me, Zapando woke up. Let's see. Did he? No. I don't see Zapando streaming. Oh, you might be talking from a prior stream, right? Or about the prior stream. I thought Pando actually streams generally in 1440p. Like the stream resolution. Mine is 1080, so if I have the game downscaled, obviously everything becomes smaller, right? Jester, this is a different fight. This is about the soft hub. We're in a different system, 10 jumps from where I was earlier. Mad Cat? I don't think Mad Cat is doing work cam. So we'll see. If I have a chance, I will raid into common nonsense that is running the war cam. Otherwise, well, we'll be Mad Cat. Welcome back, Wolfie. Yeah, nice little fight, right? With how many? Okay, it's going down. 2,960 now. You're just cleaning up the sub caps that are left of Frat. So I saw one keep star exploding Havoc today. There's probably more going on than that. Luckily, I got the intel, thanks to you, chat, to be here. And earlier with a keep as well. But actually was given to me by Monkey. There's so much going on here. Let's go into the sauce. You ordered the new 4K monitors from Samsung, okay? Well, let me know how it goes. I couldn't splurge a lot on the new ones here for the streaming setup. It's 294 billion versus 678 billion killed. Okay, getting closer to that. 1 trill. I think the FC is back who likes to cuddle from earlier. Let's zoom in. Although I think it's different chips. What are these? Some mid-tar vessels now. Oh yeah, Maelstroms, right? Come on, we need some bombs. Doesn't get any better than this. And it's... Wait. Oh no. Those are Frat Maelstroms, so it cannot be the other guy from earlier. Arctic Strike has a graphical battle report. Cheers. We're logged in, unable to enter commands. Perfect. That's a good baseline for you, Eve. In this situation here. In this situation. But yeah, no Titans this time. Nor supers, right? Jesus Christ. What is this battlefield? It's a fucking mess. Where's the... Oh shit, where's my nullsec hacker? Am I still connected? Oh god. This is a very good point. I should probably safe lock that guy at this point. Jesus. Yeah, we're still alive. That's a good thing. Well, I'm gonna log that guy off now. There's nobody in local, so I think we're good. Log off safely. I'm in a fleet. Okay, that's bad. Oh shit, did I lose my probes? No, I didn't. Apparently I didn't have them out. Good stuff. Oh! What just happened? What did I do? I don't know what just happened. I fumbled the camera somehow. Alright, let's go back. Whoops, sorry for that. Who is fighting Anochrist, the pandas versus the bees? And the pandas are getting their ass wiped right now. It doesn't look good. My camera ship signed out. Nope, not really. I think I clicked into the client in a weird way and then I was back on my camera guy actually. Okay, what do we do now? We gotta start to wrap this up. I need food. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see any camera going on. Oh, monkey shut down as well. So I guess we'll go over to Madcap. Is it normal for big battles? Do you even do anything with this much lag? So in potato mode, you probably have a better experience. I just want to have the best visuals here. I possibly could for the stream. Whoa! What does that mean? Anybody can explain what just happened here? Art? No, it looks weird now. I'm not happy with this. My graphics card is having a seizure? No, my graphics card is sitting at, I'll tell you. So the 3D part of my graphics card is sitting at 18%. So it's basically idling. I entered the postcode path. Wait a second, let's just turn. Maybe we can fix this. Let's turn off. Turn on. No, I think... Okay, it is time to... This... Ooh. Oh. Zooming actually fixed it. Weird. Alright. Yeah, my graphics card is sitting at... I can show you. This is what I see currently. There. This is my situation. graphics card is at 15% doing... I mean, there has to be a bottleneck somewhere. I can't see it, where it is. And my CPU, there's no, like, none of the 3D V cores is like at 100% either, so I don't know. Must be some sort of bandwidth issue, right? I'm not talking about the tie-dye part, I'm talking about the frames per second, such and slaughtered, different thing. Should it not be better if you turn the sound off? You think? Okay, wait a second. I mean, we can... Now that I'm about to leave anyways in a sec, we might as well crash by doing things, right? So how about we turn off the sound? Oh wait, we had like 1.5 frames per second or something. Oh, more like... Well, it's hard. There's a lot of spikes up and down. Yeah, it's between 1 and 2 frames per second, really. Let's turn off sound. Where is that? Audio. Audio enabled. Return. Yeah, I wouldn't call this a significant increase, so I don't know. Same thing. I build my systems myself, Tommy. I don't like doing it. But, well, the newest rig here, they wanted like $500 to assemble it, and I was like, no, I'm gonna do that myself then. So I always custom, like, combine the things I want in my machine, and if whoever is sending me the components is having a good offer for assembling and testing it, I will let them do it, but I don't think that has ever been the case. So I assemble this myself. Yeah, so turning off sound didn't do a thing here. It's a trillion now. Okay, a trillion has been exploded in this fight. How much was that keep we saw blow up earlier? Who is blue? Who is orange? Blue is Imperium, orange is Winner Coalition, aka Frat, the pandas versus the bees. Bees blue, pandas orange. This is the fight right now in M-M something something. Turn off in-space skimming. I don't know what that is. Alright, I'm gonna turn... I want the sound back. I like some explosions. Ooh. That might have been a bad idea. Yeah, I might have just crashed the client. So, turning it off? Might try. Turning it on? Nah. Will it? Well, I mean, the checkbox just showed up. Oh wow, look at that. It recovered. I didn't see that coming. We're back. Somehow. Don't do this in a battle like that. Also, I don't really hear much. I need a better sound card. I haven't had a dedicated sound card for a decade, I believe. Remember back in the day where you used to buy like Sound Blaster 64 kind of extension cards and whatnot? To get your 6.1 system somehow hooked up. Times are different right now. Onboard sound is usually good enough these days, right? Doesn't I think even a lot of graphics cards have sound chips on it as well. Oh, setting IRQs. Yeah, don't do it. No, Frat was losing or is losing the battle. Okay, to be fair, my sound card is actually my my stream. My onboard sound card is not in use for this. It's my how's it called? Broadcaster is my sound card. This is a fight over, or was a fight over a SOV unit, SOV hub. Did turning off spaces skimming help? I don't know what that is. Space skimming. It's still ongoing. I mean, there's a crap ton of subcaps still out. I mean, we're still hovering around 3,000. Let's zoom out again. Frat is doing... is pulling away some of the fleets. I don't know, to shoot from a distance, I guess. Is there still a Drake and toasting? I have no idea. How much tie-dye is there, max? Max tie-dye. So if the client says 10%, it's probably less. Or as in, you know, worse than that. But that's the worst tie-dye indicator the client can give you. And it says 10. I mean, since I arrived here, my cloak defense is still up. What is this initially? 20, right? I think 20 minutes. I still have 4.5 after being here for what, 2 hours or something? Is it 15 minutes? Okay, I still have 1/3 left of the cloak tie-dye, cloak invulnerability. Why am I still here? Okay, I gotta go now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Wait, actually, quick raffle. We are giving away... the top winner gets a bill. The secondary winner gets 336 mil courtesy of Coderst. The bill is courtesy of the previous sponsorship. So, 2 winners. Top winner, a bill. Bottom winner, 336 mil. Actually, wait, charging is at 100% as well, so we have 3 winners. Top is a bill, secondary 336, third place gets 200 million ISK, and then I'm gonna leave you. That's the plan. Sorry, I got emotional there for a second. My coffee is gone for an hour as well. And since we don't have any war reporters alive anymore, from what I can tell, we will send you over to Mad Cat since I have the chance to raid into him. Thanks for the follow. Water, Matt, welcome. It was too late for coffee anyways. Yep, correct. Stuffed dog nearly spat his drink out. Sorry, that was uncalled for, right? Oh, thanks for the follow. Even Hawk, welcome to the stream. Raffle is closing in 20 seconds. Hit the command now. We don't have raffles that take hours. I want to wrap this up as quickly as Goon is wiping the floor with Pratt. No, actually not very quickly. There's still a huge carnage. You can still join and have fun, by the way. That grid is going to be busy for an hour or two, or maybe longer, really. All right, 10 seconds. Well, more like 5 at this point. Three, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Okay. 1 billion for Alua Oreson. PK gets the 336 mil and Ebon Hawk Gaming the 200. Let's see. All right, Alua is there. PK is there. Ebon Hawk is there. All right, exclamation mark IGN. And I will send you your price. Okay, got the in-game names of PK and Ebon Hawk. Alua has one as well. Wonderful. So I'm gonna go here. Oh, this guy here doesn't have any ISK. So I gotta switch client for a second. There we... Oh, shit. Ah, now I locked in the other guy again. Well played, Erst. Where is it? There, so we can tell everything is being done properly. We got Alua with a bill. And then we have PK getting the 336. Wait, how much was it? 336 mil. And then another 200 for Ebon Hawk. Boom. And that was that. Let me log this off again. No locals, perfect. Log off safely. Quit. We're going back to the other client. Turn off the weird shit there. Let's get that ISK down. We're down to 2.3 billion I still owe you. We'll give away this throughout the rest of the week. That one has been depleted. Same for the charging. Okay, I think I'm ready. We will fade out from here and set up the raid. Let me frame this maybe. Yeah, this looks fine. Casual 1.5 billion ISK giveaway. Yeah, I'm getting... You know, I don't even earn ISK right now. Plan was to do some hacking and make ISK, and now we're looking at bubbles, and I'm just spending. All right, everybody, thanks for hanging out, for being excellent. I'll be back again tomorrow, pre-downtime with very likely Albion Online, and then from downtime Eve again. Yeah, what else is there? If you happen to do... I don't know if the promotion is still up, actually, but maybe it is. If you happen to do shopping at storeeveonline.com, consider using code ERST. That does not only support the channel, it also adds more ISK to the giveaways. Thanks for that, even if it happens off stream. We will own up to that. And yeah, that's it, everybody. You guys take care, fly, and I'll see you next time. Bye.